looking for a solution to your crepey-looking skin. So what are you waiting for?
Time is just about up.
Now it's your turn to experience the power of Crepe Erase for yourself. So call the number on your screen or go online to crepeerase.com right now.
The proceeding has been a paid presentation for Crepe Erase, brought to you by Trusted Guthrie Rank.
Peel Motors in Princeton and Geneseo. Simply unbeatable deals on new Chevys, new Cadillacs, new Buicks, and new GMCs. Peel Motors, Princeton and Geneseo. We're worth the trip.
Science, Sundays at 4:30 p.m., followed by the Tim McCarver Show at 5 on WQAD MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Peel Motors in Princeton and Geneseo. Simply unbeatable deals on new Chevys, new Cadillacs, new Buicks, and new GMCs. Peel Motors, Princeton and Geneseo. We're worth the trip.
Watch WQAD MyTV 8-3 in HD over the air or on Mediacom Cable Channel 716.
Another hot day here in Atlanta. The Cubs will play for the final time here at Turner Field. Cubs and Braves coming up in a little over a half hour. It's the rubber match here on WGN. And welcome to the Hyundai Leadoff Man alongside Jim DeShays. I'm Len Casper. The Cubs dropped the opener 5-1. They won 8-2 yesterday, so 3-2 to start the trip.
Yesterday the Cubs featured the long ball. We talked a lot in this series about the Braves and their inability to hit the ball out of the ballpark, but the Cubs really swung the bats well yesterday in support of Jake Arrieta. Jason Hayward, some positive signs early. He jumped on it. His first at-bat, got a fastball over the heart of plate and absolutely crushed it.
Yeah, 3 hits for Jason. Anthony Rizzo later homered in his return to the lineup. He did not play on Friday. Miguel Montero, that's a really good sign. A 3-run shot. That seemed to be the backbreaker for the Braves. And then later, for good measure, Chris Bryant with a 2-run blast. So Bryant now back in the team lead. He has 15 home runs, and then the rest was up to Jake yesterday.
Yeah, now a different game plan from Arrieta. Very heavy fastball usage early. You see a good swing and miss on a curveball, but a lot of heaters, a lot of early contact. That saved him some bullets on a hot afternoon. He ended up pitching 7 innings, and the Cubs now with a 9-game lead over the Cardinals, who've won the first 2 in their series with Pittsburgh this weekend.
Yeah, Cardinals have won 4 in a row. The Pirates banged up. They've dropped 4 in a row. Lineup today, Javi Baez is short for Addison Russell. Let's hear from the manager.
No, I list day game after night game. It's pretty warm. Got to keep Javi. It's just an easy get. I mean, you don't feel like you're losing anything at shortstop. I really want to try to keep Addison fresh all year. You're going to see him tomorrow again in Washington, of course. Just a way to balance the whole thing out and keep these guys fresh. That's it. If Javi wasn't available, Addy would be playing today. So that's it. There's nothing more than that. It's just a nice thing to be able to have to do it comfortably. And Javi's been handling everything so perfectly. His attitude couldn't be better. His methods of staying ready are absolutely outstanding. So, yeah, I mean, he permits us to do all this. If he's not here, we can't do all these different things to keep guys fresh.
That's Joe Madden on Javier Baez. So Kyle Schwarber played 2 games, his season over with the knee injury. Jorge Soler is going to be on the DL for several weeks. Yet, we're still in a situation where Joe has all kinds of options with his lineup on a daily basis.
And he's got versatile players. He's got guys that can play all over the field and outstanding defensive players. He loves Javi Baez. He loves the flexibility of being able to play him anywhere on the infield, and he can try it out to the outfield if need be as well. Very small sample, but we've seen seen what Albert Almora Jr. is capable out there in the outfield. You know all about Ben Zobrist and his ability to move around, Chris Bryant, and on we go. So, you know, Joe loves the roster makeup, the ability to move different guys around, and it allows him to give a guy like Addison Russell a day off here. He's been scuffling. It's smoking hot here. Why not shut him down for a day and let Javi Baez play shortstop?
We'll see how deep into the game John Gant can go. He's made some relief appearances for the Braves. This will be his first Major League start. He's got a little bit of a different-looking delivery, but an unknown commodity.
Yeah, there's some funk in his delivery. He calls it a false step, so we'll keep an eye on that. We'll have some fun with it, and we'll see if the hitters are able to kind of handle it, because it's the kind of thing that can really upset your time. He's got good credentials as a minor leaguer. He's just 23 years of age, and his career record as a minor leaguer is quite good with a low ERA. We'll see what he's got in him here today.
Eric Ibar comes off the disabled list for the Braves. He's a guy who plays the little game, and against John Lester, some teams try to do that.
Well, and I think this team would really try to do it because they just don't hit the ball out of the ballpark. They've hit 12 home runs here in their home ballpark all year. The Cubs hit 4 yesterday, to give you an idea of the difference in these two lineups. So I would think that Brian Snitker, the interim manager here with the Braves, would push his guys to try to bunt a little bit and maybe play the running game against Big John.
All right, we got a lot more to come on the leadoff man. We'll take a look down on the farm in the Cubs system when we return to Atlanta. The Hyundai leadoff.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
It fell off the roof of my car.
It fell out of my backpack.
Oh, it fell off my grocery cart.
I tossed it to a really clumsy friend.
I tripped while jogging.
My 2-year-old had a temper tantrum.
It bounced down 2 flights of stairs.
No matter how you broke your smartphone, there's only one smart way to fix it. Batteries plus bulbs.
I dropped it on the floor, and he stepped on it.
Schedule your repair at batteriesplus.com.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
In 2001, I found out I had a baseball-sized tumor. When I woke up from surgery 3 days later, I couldn't speak and I couldn't move my right side. When the oncologist came in and he said, do you want to know your chances? And he said, well, you got 10% chance of living 3 years. I had never thought of the totality of the final, hey, this is where you're going to die. Cancer wasn't going to beat me. I had to work hard. At least a year of speech therapy and occupational therapy, and I never missed a day of work. I don't often think back about it, but when I do, I think I've come so far. At the end of the day, if you've tried your best, if you've tried your hardest, you'll find success.
It's really tough to know who to trust these days. There are leaders who think the rules don't apply to them. That's not the way we live in the Quad Cities. That's not the role model we want for our kids. At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Walking up to the plate, we had just tied the game up 3-3 in the bottom of the first inning, playing the Chicago Cubs, of course, and got the hitters count and took a nice and easy swing. And next thing you know, we're winning 6-3. All that being said, it's still my first at-bat, first home run. And it's just an awesome moment to be able to share with the fans, friends and family that came with me, and my teammates are really happy for me.
That's Jason Hayward talking about a very memorable Major League debut. And now we want to hear about some members of the Cubs farm system who are looking to make their Major League debuts. Let's check in at AA, Tennessee, along with the voice of the Smokies, Mick Gillespie.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mick Gillespie. This organization has seen some amazing talent come through and wear a Smokies uniform over the last couple of years. Chris Bryant, Addison Russell, Javier Baez, amongst others. But a player to take note of on this year's edition of the Smokies is second baseman, utility man, Chesney Young. Last year's Carolina League batting champion, Chesney Young has continued to climb through the organization by displaying a do-anything attitude.
He has a great routine, shows at the ballpark, ready to hit in the cage. He's very versatile as a player. Not only can he play second base, he can play some third, short, and he's shown that he can play some outfield. And he has a knack to put the ball in play. Doesn't strike out as much. Just a pro.
He batted .402 in April and was the Southern League Player of the Month. Then was named a midseason All-Star last week.
I know I'm not a guy that's going to do a lot of spectacular things on the baseball field, so I got to make my money doing all the little things. I try to get on base more. I think the Cubs need that right now with all their home run hitters. So any way I can get on base, that's what I'm going to do. When you're on the field, it doesn't matter who's a prospect, who's not a prospect. When you're at the plate, it doesn't matter if you got a label or anything like that. So I don't think about it really at all.
Chesney Young isn't on any of the major prospect lists. Baseball America, MLB.com, and others might have missed out on a true gem in this organization. His ability to get on base, his timing, his baseball IQ, all those things make Chesney Young someone that could be in the major leagues in the near future. For the leadoff man here in Tennessee, I'm Mick Gillespie.
Hi, Cubs fans. This is Randy Wayhofer with a report on the AAA Iowa Cubs. It's been a roller coaster ride of a season for this iCubs team as the starting pitching has been plagued by injuries and the team suffered through an 8-game losing streak May 15th through the 23rd. The good news, there was a quick turnaround and the team reeled off 9 straight wins May 27th through June the 5th. It was the longest winning streak for an Iowa team in 25 seasons and it put the iCubs back at the top of the division standings. The nearly seamless transition to AAA for the prospect trio of Wilson Contreras, Albert Almora Jr., and Daniel Vogelbach has been fun to watch. Contreras is among the Pacific Coast League leaders in batting, on base, and slugging percentage and enters this weekend tied with Vogelbach for the team lead in home runs. After winning the batting title in AA last year, Contreras was confident he could continue his work at the plate, but it's the improvement he's made behind the plate that has him really excited.
My chances being like huge because, like you say, veteran guys here they know what they want to do, and we talk before the game, and we just try to stay in the same page. If I see something different, I go to the mound and tell him like, hey, something's different. But I mean, my defense is getting better, my game calling is getting better. Thanks to the coach for giving me the opportunity to play every day, and I just gonna keep working on it.
Almora is like the mirror image of Contreras as a prospect. No one has ever questioned his great defense in the outfield, and now he has really started to come into his own offensively, too. At 22 years old, he was the youngest player on the roster, but leads the team in multi-hit games, put together a career-high 14-game hitting streak in May, and was among the PCL leaders in hits prior to his recent call-up to Chicago. iCubs hitting coach Brian Harper explains Almora's success at the plate.
A couple of things that you see with Albert is he uses the whole field, which is huge at the upper levels, and he doesn't chase a whole lot of bad pitches. You know, and if you do that, you're going to be a good hitter. I really think Albert's going to develop into a really good hitter with some power.
Vogelbach is that rare combination of raw power and patience at the plate. He hit a home run off the top of the video board at Principal Park early in the season and also leads the league in walks. His keen awareness of the strike zone makes him a great clutch hitter, too, as he leads the team in batting with runners in scoring position. Being a complete hitter has always been his goal because it's an important part of his team-first philosophy for winning baseball.
Anytime I can take my singles and drive guys in or, just move a guy over or have a good at-bat that turns into a walk so the guy behind me gets a good pitch, I think all that comes to being, making a good team. And when you got 9 guys like we do on this team that, all strive to be great hitters and, do the little things right, it adds up to wins and it adds up to, being where we want to be.
The I-Cubs have gotten hot just in time for summer, and with the arrival of prospects Jamer Candelario, Mark Zagunis, and Corey Black this weekend, Principal Park should be the host of a lot more great baseball the rest of this season. For the Iowa Cubs, I'm Randy Wayhofer.
Good stuff from Mick and Randy as we check in on the Cubs minor league report. Catcher Wilson Contreras, red hot at AAA Iowa, now has a 17-game hitting streak. Chesney Young, a couple of hits for the Smokies last night. And the first place South Bend Cubs, Eloy Jimenez with 2 more hits and leads the Midwest League in total bases. When we return on the leadoff man, the special relationship between John Lester and John Lackey.
Now that buffalo chicken sliders are on the menu, Arby's just became your new favorite sports bar. Especially if you don't like TVs or alcohol. Arby's, we have the meat.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
A Coach House Garage is money well spent on craftsmanship that's sure to get compliments. Our team will build it for you in just one day. Taking pride in every detail is the Coach House way. The best warranty in the industry. Coach House means matchless quality. More than just a garage. More than just a garage. It's a Coach House.
Living Lands and Waters and the mission to clean up rivers, it actually started right here. I mean, we're standing in my parents' yard. This is where I grew up. Just seeing the accumulation over years of all the barrels and tires and garbage out there. 1999 was the year when I thought, yeah, I could probably quit. I mean, this is not, where am I going? What am I doing with my life? We had worked all the way up the Illinois River, and the last 7 miles was the gnarliest place ever. It was a time when I was like, what am I doing? I'm working in open sewer. Where is this going? Am I really making a difference? Then I got to thinking back. Yeah, we are. So 70,000 volunteers and about 7 million pounds of garbage. If you see a problem, no matter how small or how big, you can do something about it. As an individual, you can really make a difference. So just find your passion and make it happen.
Finally, a delicious pecan chicken salad sandwich, just like Mom used to make. When Mom was the Arby's Employee of the Month. Arby's, we have the meat.
I've known Joe forever. Joe was the bench coach in Anaheim when I was a rookie, so I've known Joe a long time. So yeah, I mean, we hung out back then. So he's always been great. Really good mix of having fun, but then when it's time to handle your business, it's time to get serious too.
Yes, John Lackey does know a lot about Joe Madden, but it's his relationship with another John we have to thank for his choice to join the Cubs. My partner Jim DeShays has more.
I had several offers, but Cardinals were busy doing other stuff, I think. I didn't really talk to them much this offseason, but I definitely wanted to be here, wanted to be part of this this organization, and just the vibe right now is awesome, man. Things are going in the right direction.
The Cubs had an ace in the hole when negotiating with Lackey because his old teammate John Lester was determined to be reunited with his right-handed pal in the Cubs starting rotation.
Lester being my boy, it was like a girlfriend or something for sure. Yeah, he was all over me. Every day was something like, where we at, what's going on, are you close? But yeah, it worked out great.
It wasn't so much recruiting. It was more just me giving him a hard time. You know what I mean? hey man, come on, let's hurry up, make a decision. You know, we need you on board. You know, all this stuff. You know, we talked last year when he was with the Cardinals. You know, whenever we played them, we'd get together and you know, you always end up talking about, you know, guys on the team and how it is and all that stuff. So I think that was kind of the recruiting during the year. But this offseason, you know, it was just more of, you know, hey, where you at? You know, what's going on? Like, I need to know. You know, I'm hearing Theo's side. I need to hear your side. Like, let's go. Come on. And, you know, I know it was a tough decision for him. You know, I know he left some money on the table. And but I think he's going to be real happy with the decision he made.
The friendship was tested last July with Lackey on the Wrigley Field mound when Lester came to the plate still looking for his first big league hit.
Another 0-2 from Lackey. Up the middle, off the foot. John Lester with his first major league hit.
The only thing I remember is I won the game. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I heard about it that night, you know. First he said that if I got my first hit off him, he said he was going to walk off the field. He said he was going to retire. So then that turned into that night, if I got my first homer off him, he was going to retire. So I was like, oh, okay, you're changing your story.
Yeah, we were definitely throwing each other fastballs. I sure wasn't going to mess around with him. I was going to come in like a cowboy and let's get it home.
He's right. You know, it didn't matter. Like I said, I heard about it all that night. You know, people get a text or somebody bring it up. He came over to the house that night. And, I'm like, yeah, I did get my first hit off you. You go, yeah, I won the game, you know. So it's like, you know, that's kind of our relationship, and I learned a lot. I've learned a lot from him, and I hope to learn a lot more these next couple of years.
When we return, a very special day at Wrigley Field. But as we go to break, Grandpa Rossi, how do we vote for the All-Star game?
Voting your favorite Cubs players to the 2016 All-Star Game couldn't be easier. Just dial these simple numbers. Hashtag VOTE
We're sorry. You have reached a number that is...
Hi, this is David Ross. I'd like to vote for the Chicago Cubs.
You can vote just like David Ross. Or if you want your vote for the 2016 All-Star Game to actually count, visit Cubs.com/vote.
Recording error. Please check the number or try your call again.
It's easy to shop at Corn Crib Nursery of Coal Valley. Choose from a large variety of quality plants, trees, shrubs, and accessories, plus an expert staff happily ready to share their growing knowledge. From annuals and perennials to landscape design, look to Corn Crib Nursery. Find the unexpected in our ever-expanding gift shop with new products arriving weekly. For all your gardening and landscaping needs, Corn Crib Nursery on Route 150 in Coal Valley. Grow with us.
Pain doesn't care who you are, what you're trying to do today, or what time it is. It wants your attention all the time. We care what time it is. It's time to get your life back. Pain Centers of Iowa offers the most advanced interventional techniques available to help you manage your pain. Get relief. Get it right the first time. No referral is necessary. Call to schedule an appointment for your personalized pain relief program with locations in Davenport, Coralville, or Burlington. It's your time. Give us a call.
Finding Dory Week begins.
Dory? Yes?
With Ellen's co-star, Ed O'Neill. He hangs with all the big stars, whether he knows it or not.
It's Britney Spears.
You didn't?
No, I didn't know it was her. I mean, look at the look on my face. Do I look like I'm sitting with Britney Spears?
No.
Plus, Wendy Williams.
Oh my gosh. Let's talk about people.
All new. Sexy. During Ellen's hottest summer ever.
Ellen, Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
All week, Live's co-hosts are bringing the laughs and the looks.
I'm excited.
Jerry, Mark, Kevin, and next slide, Morris Chestnut from Rosewood.
Morris Chestnut.
Chestnut, come on, Kelly, get it together.
Plus, Trevor Noah and Sabrina Carpenter from Adventures in Babysitting.
We're having a babysitter on? How much? You can eat anything in our fridge.
Next one.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Fighting cancer is no game, but victory is sweet whether it's on the field or in the medical world. A 7-year-old cancer survivor with a winning spirit shows some Cubs players how to really keep their eye on the prize. WGN News, Dina Baer has more.
Best day.
Just being on the field at Wrigley, and Beckham Zobrist was over the moon. Then he got to go down into the clubhouse.
I got to see all the Cubs players.
And it was a good day or a bad day?
Good day.
This day, the experience is a gift after years of health struggles.
It was in March of 2012 that we started to notice a glare in his pupil of his eye and certain lighting. And then it just progressively got worse, and it kind of took over, that glare just took over the pupil of his eye.
That glare was cancer, retinoblastoma.
It was pretty hard. It hit us very, very hard. It took our breath away. It changed our life.
The only way to get rid of the cancer and stop it from spreading to the brain was to remove his eye. Beckham took it in stride.
He plays sports, is in school, and, you know, it's like nothing happened to him, so we're really proud of him.
It's amazing how first grade a lot of growing up happened in Beckham and how he understood there was a loss there in his body.
But nothing could prepare him for the loss he felt when his friends and T-ball teammates started taunting him.
This kid just started calling him a freak. And what is wrong with you? What happened to you? And we saw him just shy away.
So for Christmas, Beckham begged his mother for a new eye. When she said that wasn't possible, he offered another idea, one he and his friends were sure to love.
Then we said, okay, well, if you can't have a brand new eye, what's next on your list? And he said, I want a Cub eye.
Open it up.
When he bravely showed his classmates, they were duly impressed. And on this day at Wrigley Field, the players and coaches were as well.
He's my idol, and I look up to him and other kids like him that's gone through what he's gone through, and wish him all the best. And I told him anytime, he's more than welcome coming back anytime he wants.
Cubs bench coach Davey Martinez gave Bex a personal tour. Kyle Schwarber told the young fan he sadly wasn't using his bat this year, so he offered it as a gift.
Tell him that you're going to catch his home run ball.
And Anthony Rizzo came to the dugout to meet the little boy who had gone through such a huge ordeal. He told him he too was a cancer survivor.
7 years.
At the end of the day, speechless, the sweet, shy baseball lover whispered to his dad.
So we went to Disney World 2 years ago for Make-A-Wish, and he told me in there that Make-A-Wish was now number 2, that this was number 1.
Yep, better than Disney. And with the memory emblazoned in his mind and the Cubs logo stamped on his eye, Beckham looks forward to watching the Cubs beat their opponents as he conquered cancer.
Today, we're so thankful, and he's doing great. He's at a Cub game.
If you were wondering about Beckham Zobrist's last name, well, yes, he is a second cousin of the Cubs' very own Ben Zobrist. Great story, Dina. Well, we're moments away from the Cubs' final game here at Turner Field. Don't go anywhere. Cubs and Braves are next.
2 minutes.
All Makes Office Furniture showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
With the budget up in the air, Illinois schools are getting creative. Cutting jobs, cutting programs, even combining schools.
Districts are going to have to close their doors.
That's why we shared the story of 2 local school districts, how they consolidated, and why it wasn't always smooth sailing.
Really? All of a sudden, all these more people, crowded hallways.
It's definitely been a positive. I wouldn't change that we did it.
Knowing what to expect when times get tough, hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Tosh.0, 7 days a week at 10 p.m. on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job. It's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination. That's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Downtown Atlanta, Georgia. We are set for Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. The rubber game today between the Cubs and the Braves. Great to have you with us, Deshays and Len Casper. Jake Arrieta got his 10th win of the year yesterday, and today the Cubs turn to John Lester.
Yeah, you got to like the Cubs' chances with John Lester on the mound. He's been on quite a roll. You remember a few starts ago in San Francisco, he didn't make it out of the third. Well, since then, 3-0 with an 0.77 ERA. Over the course of his last 2 starts, he's retired 37 of the last 41 batters he has faced.
And you see, pitched really well his last time here at Turner Field. John Gant jumps into their rotation today as they push young Aaron Blair back a day.
Gant's been on the shuttle up and down between AAA and the big leagues 4 different times this year as a minor leaguer, 3-0 with a 3.14 ERA.
Cubs with a 9-game lead in the National League Central, and the celebrities out this weekend rooting on their team. Cubs and Braves, Game 3, next.
Life after military.
For 125 years, Alexander Lumber has taken pride in being part of the communities we've helped build. While the industry has changed over the years, the Alexander commitment to our customers has not. Help us celebrate 125 years at our open house on June 23rd in Monmouth.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development, while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Super Summer Saver Days are going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices and payments posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4LE 4-wheel drive, $219 a month. A loaded new 2016 Camry SE, $195 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla LE, only $145 a month at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Dogs are always welcome in Wisconsin, and if they want, they can bring their people too.
For 125 years, Alexander Lumber has taken pride in being part of the communities we've helped build. While this industry has changed over the years, the Alexander commitment to our customers has not. Help us celebrate 125 years at our open house on June 24th in Geneseo.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. There for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Chicago Cubs baseball in high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. And before we get started here today, our hearts go out to the people of Orlando, Florida, and all who are affected by the horrible tragedy, the nightclub shooting. And we will have full coverage on CLTV. So turn to CLTV for complete coverage and all the breaking news regarding that situation. They will also have on CLTV President Obama's address when that happens this afternoon. Let's check out Joe Madden's Cubs lineup, brought to you by Southwest. Fowler, Hayward, and Bryant at the top. Rizzo, Zobrist, Coughlin in the middle. Chris getting his second consecutive start, recently reacquired from Oakland. We mentioned on the pregame, Baez getting the start today at short. David Ross, the former Brave, and John Lester, 8 and 9.
Braves in the field this afternoon. First start of the series for Jeff Francoeur. He's in left. Inciardi center. Nick Markakis will play right. Adonis Garcia is the third baseman. Eric Ibar, fresh off the DL, plays short. That moves Darno over to second base. Freddie Freeman at first. Tyler Flowers behind the plate. And John Gant, 23-year-old rookie right-hander, is making his first major league start. He's pitched 7 times out of the bullpen with the Braves this year. They picked him up in a trade with the Mets last July. A deal that sent Kelly Johnson and Juan Uribe to New York. Fastball curve change. He'll throw a little cutter, and he's got a lot of funk going on. Tap and go, step down and go.
And we are underway as Fowler fouls away. Another hot one, 90 degrees. It was 94 at game time later in the afternoon yesterday. By the way, online, WGNTV.com also has the coverage, the aftermath of Orlando shooting. Conroy, Meals, Barber, Culpa, the umpires. Meals at first is the crew chief. This is something. Freeman will take it to the bag unassisted. Well, it works for him, right?
Yeah, and I'm not sure. It's probably something he developed along the way to make some kind of a mechanical adjustment, maybe to allow him to keep his weight back over the rubber a little bit longer. Maybe he found that he was drifting or flying open. Who knows? But we got a lot of this going on too. A lot of that, like a golfer with a little waggle.
Facing Jason Hayward, who had 3 hits, including a home run yesterday. And low, ball 1. So the Cubs went into this weekend 24.5 games ahead of the Atlanta Braves in the overall standings. That will get out of play. In the 140-year history of the National League, no National League team has ever lost a series in June or earlier after entering a series with such an advantage. So Cubs would prefer not to make history here, and they can avoid it by winning today.
I'm guessing there probably haven't been that many times in history where that has been the case, where one team has had such a decided advantage over another at this stage of the season. But the Atlantas are in a rebuilding phase. They're opening a new ballpark next year. They're having a very hard time scoring runs. Very small sample, but so far at the big league level, left-handed hitters batting .435 against John Gant, but just 10 out of 23. In his minor league career, lefties better against them than righties, but not by that much. Good change there.
Yep. Caught the outside corner, 3-2. We're already getting tweets. Why is that not a balk? Well, there's nobody on base, so he could do 8 leg kicks if he wanted to. Cannot balk with nobody on.
Yeah, and he doesn't do it when there's men on base.
Correct. Ball 4.
And the other thing, I was thinking about his delivery. I'd seen some video of it and thinking would have, posed a particular challenge to the Cub hitters. But I think the thing that makes it a little bit easier is after the initial leg kick, he kind of puts his foot back down and if he came real quickly after that, I think that would be very disconcerting. But he kind of sets it back down, and I think that allows the hitter to kind of recalibrate. But I would imagine initially when you first see that leg kick, you go, okay, here he comes, and then he puts his foot down. Okay, maybe not.
Chris Bryant with a homer and a double. 2 knocked in game 2, and a swing and a miss on the curve. Leads the team with 15 home runs, 1 ahead of the guy behind him in the lineup, Anthony Rizzo.
Having a heck of a trip. 10 out of 22 on this road trip. That's a .455 average. A couple of home runs. 5 runs driven in, 5 runs scored. It's been a blue out here in Atlanta this weekend. A lot of Cub fans in attendance. Looking for some shade on a hot day.
Long pause before the pitch. Fastball misses. I guess the other question about the delivery from the windup for Gant is that it's so different from the stretch.
Yeah, would he have some issues just trying to stay consistent?
So he looks, quote, normal, whatever that is, from the stretch. You would not really make any comment about his delivery in terms of it being unique or out of the ordinary. He's in. Aaron Blair pushed back a day.
Gant, born in Savannah, Georgia. He played his high school ball in Florida. Was a 21st round pick in 2011 by the Mets.
Back-to-back walks ahead of Anthony Rizzo.
Well, Cubs did a lot of damage yesterday with the long ball, and we noted at the time that typically when the Cubs have a big day offensively, there's at least a couple walks, and usually more than that sprinkled in there. That was not the case yesterday. They drew just 1 walk, and that was an intentional walk to Bryant in the 9th inning.
Roger McDowell, the Braves pitching coach. So trouble here for Gant. Rizzo 1 for 5 with a home run. In Saturday's game, did not play Friday due to back tightness. He's got an 8-game hitting streak. And the pitch is a strike, and now our Lexus Run Predictor. It is brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. First and second, 1 out. Cubs get at least a run nearly half the time. Above league average. Right field corner, fair ball. Hayward will trot home. Bryant is going to be stopped by Gary Jones. It's a double for Anthony Rizzo, and the Cubs lead 1-0.
So the Cubs score a run in that situation at least 49% of the time now. Rizzo delivers a ringing double to right field. A little pressure on the kid early. You know, there's some nerves. He's been out there a few times out of the bullpen, but first big league start. A little antsy, I'm sure.
So Rizzo now with 45 RBIs, tied with Bryant for the team lead and among the NL leaders. So 2 more in scoring position. Here's Ben Zobrist. Curve strike. Last 9 games he has quieted what had been a sizzling start. 4 out of 28. He has walked 6 times, however, helping his on-base percentage. It followed a 16-game hitting streak.
Yeah, he's had some better ABs of late, especially from the left side of the plate.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Not that time. Good breaking pitch there. Sight that we rarely saw first 6 weeks of the season from Ben. The punch out, we've seen a fair bit here in the last 2-3 weeks.
That will bring up Chris Coghlan, 1 out of 4 this weekend. He was acquired on the off day from Oakland for Arizmendi Alcantara, who was playing at AAA Iowa. He replaced Tommy La Stella on the active roster. La Stella has a strained hamstring, hoping to only miss the minimum. Ball 1.
Obviously, as you look at the numbers, it was a tough go for Chris over in Oakland. Hit 16 home runs in a Cub uniform last year, 9 the year before. Sure about that.
Rizzo knocked in Hayward with a double. They're hoping Coghlan can come up with a big 2-out hit. Gets his sign from Tyler Flowers. Strike 2. So the curveball has been the strike pitch here in this sequence. was before a 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him on a heater to end the inning. Cubs get one. John Lester will take the ball when we come back.
Drivers, I need your help to make our roads as safe as possible. For starters, cars and trucks, please be extra careful when driving next to each other. Whoa! Also, if your phone isn't hands-free, it's illegal to use when driving in Illinois.
So drop it and drive.
And remember, when you see orange signs, look for the unexpected. Something ahead could result in a crash. See orange, slow down, save lives. Together, we can make zero fatalities a reality. Always drive safely and embrace the orange.
Disturbing, disappointing, disgusting. On June 12th, Dish forced WGN 9 off your lineup, so you'll miss our coverage of the Cubs' best season in years. The White Sox, Chicago's #1 rated local news, everything. Think that's fair to keep paying for this? But get this instead. This is Dish's 13th blackout in 3 years. No wonder Dish gets the worst rating for value. Disgusted yet? Call Dish now at 855-YES-WGN9. Don't let WGN 9 disappear.
Last chance for the Braves to win a game at Turner Field on June 12th. They have never done that. Inciarte, Darno, Freeman will start it. Brancourt, Markakis, Garcia, who had a big night Friday, occupy the middle. Flowers, Ibar just off the DL, and Gant at the bottom.
Cubs defensively have Coughlin, Fowler, and Hayward left, center, right. Third to first, Bryant, Baez, Zobrist, Rizzo, David Ross behind the plate. We'll take a look at today's Cubs starters, brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. And there's John Lester, a spectacular year, 7 up, 3 down to 2.06 ERA. That's good for 5th best in the big leagues. League hitting just 2.08 against him. That whip of 0.97, among the best in all of baseball as well. Four and 1 with a 2.08 on the road. Inciarte, a threat to bunt. Chris Bryant really pinched in at third.
And he takes ball one. He's got 3 hits and 3 RBIs in the series. In his last 5 games, he's 9 out of 21. That is a strike. Lester's last start in this ballpark, we had it graphically for you in the open. He took a no-hitter into the 8th inning. That was July 18th, the night game here last season. Popped up by Inciarte. And it is Baez just into foul territory to make the catch for the out. A.J. Przinsky broke up the no-hit bid in the 8th.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Well, his last 2 starts. He had the complete game against the Dodgers, allowed 4 hits and a run. Struck out 10, didn't walk anybody. Last start 8 scoreless against the Phillies. Struck out 9, didn't walk anybody.
Darno playing second today with Ibar back in the lineup. Chase is 0 for 9 in the series. One and one. John and his family live here in Atlanta in the offseason. So I'm assuming he slept in his own bed last night.
The Braves have been pretty aggressive the first 2 games of this series. We saw Inciarte up there showing bunt, taking a couple pitches. Darno being patient here. Maybe that's their game plan today. Try to make John work a little harder early on, especially in this heat.
Off the end of the bat and served in the right for a 1-out single.
The Cubs are the hottest ticket in town, so let's go. Your best option for future games are the Monday through Thursday games. Very limited availability on weekends throughout the summer months. Don't wait. Plan now. Visit Cubs.com.
Cubs have kept Freeman down in the series. He has a sac fly and a walk, but 0 for 7. And over the last month, he hasn't done a whole lot, hitting under 200.
He likes to attack that first pitch.
And he does, and he foul tips. Step in the pitch, and that one poked foul by Freeman. David Ross playing his final game here in this ballpark, the ex-Brave. A warm greeting for Freddie Freeman. A lot of family and friends in from Tallahassee. David now lives.
He's done such a good job this year. He's having a nice year offensively, but what he has done behind the plate. Handling the pitchers, shutting down the running game. Not a fun day to catch in this heat.
Ross went to Florida High School in Tallahassee and Auburn University, University of Florida. So he knows this kind of weather very well.
Did you say he went to Florida High School? What was the name of his high school?
Florida High School in Tallahassee.
It's rather presumptuous.
It's a big high school.
Yeah.
The whole state.
We talk about it every time John's on the mound. The fact that he doesn't like to throw to the bases, and oftentimes base runners will get a big secondary lead because they know he's not going to come over, and that's when Ross does his thing, especially with a left-handed hitter up there. Sneak behind him and snap that throw off to first base.
Runner goes, and Freeman fouls. Cubs got a run in the top of the first. Braves have a man on, 1 out here in their first shot at John Lester. Hook into right. And we've got 2 on, back-to-back singles. Either ball hit terribly hard. We'll bring up Jeff Brancourt.
Saw some pitches, got a curveball down below the knees. Been a big swing and miss pitch for John, especially of late. Freeman, good plate coverage, went down and got it.
Brancourt back with his original team. And he's from the Atlanta area. This is his 12th major league season. But he has bounced around a ton since starting his career here with the Braves.
Yeah, when Frank Kerr first came into the league, a big armed outfielder with power, hit a bunch of home runs, drove in a lot of runs first couple of years, but there's a lot of swings and misses and rarely walked. And the longer he was in the league, the more pitchers kind of recognized that, started pitching him out of the zone. So, he's managed to have a long, very successful major league career, but I don't think, ever became the guy many people thought he would be.
Was an everyday player with the Braves early into his mid-20s. And he was a Met, a Ranger, a Royal, a Giant, a Padre. Last year with the Phillies, and now back with the Braves. Runners go, throw goes to second, and it's going to get into center field as Zobrist lost his glove in the process, and the Braves tie it up. So normally that throw goes to third because it's a shorter throw, but the Cubs had pre-planned it with Freeman running. And it did not work out.
Yeah, well, we thought the Braves might try to be a little aggressive on the bases here today, and that certainly appears to be the case. The throw went through to second base. Oberst trying to hang in there, make a catch and tag. Might have been better off trying to get out in front and just knock that ball down.
Coor fouls 1 and 2. Cubs will play the infield back with the runner at third and 1 out.
Double steal and E2.
Bounced way out in front of home plate. So Lester gave up a run in the first inning 2 starts ago against the Dodgers. And then nothing after that as he completed the game. He went 8 shutout in his last start, so that was 16 consecutive scoreless innings before the Braves got to him here today. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
And that was a cut fastball, and that thing had all kinds of crazy movement. Look at the depth. The horizontal break on that. It looked like they were trying to backdoor it. Get the swing and miss from Frank Coor. From a pitcher's point of view, he's the kind of guy you like to have up there in this situation because he doesn't make a lot of contact.
That will bring up Nick Markakis. 1 hit in the first 2 games and 9 at bats. It was a double. Looks at a strike.
Markakis has had more at bats against John Lester than any other big league player. 80 times they've squared off. He's 18 out of 80 against John. That's a .225 batting average.
Gets a sign from Ross, and here it is. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Good sinking action. 92 miles an hour down below the knees.
Got a big piece of David Ross.
Yeah, he's going to take some time here. That's a tough start to the day right there. It's 90 freaking degrees out.
I would agree with you.
The double steal air and then just boom, take that too while you're at it.
Still 1 and 2.
Markakis, tough guy to finish off. Better than average in terms of his strikeout rate. Take his walks. And he's hung in there pretty well against left-handed pitching in his career, too. Doesn't hit for much power. this year, and last. He hasn't hit for power against anybody. He's only hit 1 home run so far this season.
Two and two on Markakis. Big leg kick and the pitch. Foul. Markakis mentioned earlier with 1 hit in the series. It was yesterday off Arrieta. It was a ground ball just inside the bag at third.
Yeah, so, you know, it's left on left and with man on third base. We talked about Markakis, you know, pretty good contact skills, doesn't strike out a lot. So he's probably telling himself, stay back, let the ball travel, you know, shoot it the other way. And when a hitter's in that mode, a lot of times the best place to go is hard in on the hands, tie him up inside. John does most of his work at the bottom of the zone, sinkers and cutters, and that presents a real challenge for hitters. You know, you see the ball coming out of that arm slot, and very difficult to recognize if that pitch ultimately is going to go east or west.
Two with 2 outs.
Put away pitch against a lot of hitters, but Markakis putting up a very good fight here.
The pitch. 2 bounces to Zobrist to end the inning. Error helps the Braves tie it up 1-1.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
I'm Lee Schreiber, president of Sterling Chevrolet. It's out with the old and in with the new. Take, for example, this brand new 2016 Chevrolet Cruze, $169 a month. Or the all-new 2016 Malibu, $199 a month.
Save big on your next truck at Sterling Chevrolet. Take $10,000 off a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. Or $10,000 off a Silverado HD 2500 Crew Cab Diesel.
It's worth the drive to Sterling Chevrolet, the Sauk Valley's most trusted name in automobiles. Right on Route 40, Sterling.
Honest, hardworking, neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Hey, Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe, log on to WGNTV.com right now and click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner to connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and info while you're watching at home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape, pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer. Bill Murray is back along with his brother Andy watching the game. Javier Baez will lead off the Cubs second. Takes a strike. Look out. Cordell Mora right in the line of fire, but that little mesh protection in front of the dugout saved him a bruise on the hip or the thigh.
Settle in now on the bench, get behind the screen. It's a game of adjustments. So 2 big strikeouts by Gant to end the first, and in particular the one with Ben Zobrist up there, who rarely strikes out. With just 1 out, that was a huge sequence. Showing a good changeup, curveball, and a little giddy up on the heater at 94 at times. Got the Ministry of Silly Walks delivery. Ministry of Silly Deliveries.
On the ground at third, scooped by Garcia, and Baez, very awkward landing on first base.
I really got down the line nicely. What appeared to be a routine play, he makes awfully close, but lunging for the bag there, he slips, rolls his ankle a little bit. Looks like he's doing a little bit better now as he walks off the field, so I think he's going to be okay. Legendary jam band Fish makes its Wrigley Field debut on Friday, June 24th. Second show coming the next day, the 25th. Secure the best seats in the house at Cubs.com. A limited number of private suites are still available. The number to call is 773-404-4200, or of course the website Cubs.com/premier.
Here is Ross. He fouls it away off to the right.
If you were a hitter, wouldn't you be tempted at least once to kick your leg up when he kicks his leg up and then set it back down?
Sure, why not?
Get into the rhythm, get into the dance with him.
Synchronized,
yeah, right.
Baseball, whatever you want to call it.
Leg kick, set it down, and then go.
0-2.
I had Jordan Walden here that had that funky delivery where he jumped at the hitter.
Lester is on deck. Pitch. He got it. Ross went around. Last year, John Lester snapped an 0 for 66, which set a major league record to start a career. The hit came off John Lackey.
The only thing I remember is I won the game. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I heard about it that night. You know, first he said that if I got my first hit off him, he said he was going to walk off the field. He said he was going to retire. So then that turned into that night. If I got my first homer off him, he was going to retire. So I was like, oh, okay, you're changing your story.
Yeah, we were definitely throwing each other fastballs. I sure wasn't going to mess around with him. I was going to come in like a cowboy and let's get it on.
That's good stuff. I really like seeing John Lackey in that setting because a lot of fans only see him snorting out there on the mound, right?
Yeah, he's a wonderful guy. He's got an edge when he pitches.
1-2 on John Lester, as he was known one of his previous stops. John Lester.
Johnny.
We got Lester tonight. Curve outside.
Fans of a certain age may remember way back in the 80s, Tom Brennan, the Flamingo. He had a funky delivery where when he'd pick his leg up and just hold it there, and he'd freeze in midair before delivering the ball. Good swing.
Yep.
Mr. Lester.
Strike 3 to end the inning. Didn't realize Joel Murray is with the group as well. Yeah, he's in front of them with the Cub hat on. I thought he was working today. 1-1.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Dogs are always welcome in Wisconsin, and if they want, they can bring their people too.
Next slide, co-host Morris Chestnut.
Morris Chestnut. Come on, Kelly, get it together.
Plus Trevor Noah and Sabrina Carpenter from Adventures in Babysitting.
We're having a babysitter on? How much?
Next slide.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Tweet us your Cubs selfies. We got a new hashtag, Bud Fridays. Bud Pancam a little later on. Hashtag Bud Fridays in the next Bud Friday, June 17th. That is this coming Friday at Wrigley Field. Cubs hosting the Pirates, featuring Save Ferris t-shirts. That's where it's at. 1-1 tie. Braves batting here in the second.
"27 pitches for John in the first inning. Would love to be much more efficient. He's got 6, 7, 8 due up here, so he's got a fighting chance to do that. Garcia's not particularly a patient hitter. That could have been a strike. Apparently just a little bit off the outside corner.
Coming home. Low and in.
There's a creative vendor down below singing, "If you're happy and you know it, buy a beer."
It's an A for creativity. Talking about John Lester and his hitting prowess, Jake Arrieta after the game. His 10th win yesterday, threw down the gauntlet. He said, if Madison Bumgarner's in the home run derby, I should be too. Bad throw, Zobrist. And Garcia safe at second, on his way to third. Cubs have been, and rightly so, lauded for their defense this year, but they've had a rough weekend here in Atlanta.
Yeah, indeed they have. They've made errors in all 3 games. There's about 2 or 3 errors in the ball game yesterday, and 2 here on this play. And you could understand it if John Lester was really frustrated the way this day has begun for him. A little bloop hit in the first inning, some sloppy play behind him here. Ben just kind of hand grenades that one well off the mark. David Ross is sort of second base, gets away, and a ground ball to second base results in Garcia standing on third base.
So they committed 1 error Friday, 3 yesterday, and now 3 already today. 2 on that play. Zobrist gets 1. Ross his 2nd of the afternoon. All the errors have been throwing errors. Strike on Tyler Flowers. Runner at third, nobody out.
Well, Tyler Flowers has struck out about 1/3 of his plate appearances. And this man on third, nobody out situation, that's exactly what John Lester is looking for here.
Infield back. Flowers swings and misses.
Yeah, so, you know, it's a situation where you think, man, that's a tough run to prevent, man on third, nobody out. But Lester on the mound, and what the hitters do up here for the Braves, kind of like his chances. See our Lexus run predictor, man on third, nobody out. The Braves have cashed in 100% of the time. They're due to fail. Ooh. Adding to the frustration. Getting squeezed a little bit. Let's check our Xfinity pitch tracks. Did it catch the corner? Yeah. Could have been.
Sets up a 2-2. And it's popped up. This will keep Garcia at third. He's not even going to tag as Baez makes a catch. And let's step aside. Let's see what's coming up on WGN. It is a hot one in Atlanta. Cubs and Braves over 90 degrees.
Steamier today, it seems, than it was yesterday. It was hot yesterday too, but you can feel a little more here today. So Ibar, been a good hitter throughout his major league career, but he's really struggling this year. First game back off the DL, hitting just a .182. Check out the infield.
Way in, and they're going to get Garcia in a rundown. Well, Lester might have to make the tag, and he will. And he tumbles to the turf. On the play, Ibar gets to second, so 2 outs. Well, you hate to have the pitcher be at that position to make that play, but he did.
Yeah, not an efficient rundown, and it allows Ibar to get into scoring position. The pitcher's up now, so it might not matter. I think Chris Bryant initially had a notion that he was going to be able to run him down and make the tag, but too many throws here in that rundown. But they got a very important out. But it was interesting to see the deployment because of the threat of the bunt. I mean, infield was in, and the corner guys were way in.
Garcia is out 5-2 to 6-1.
Check it out.
The pitcher Gant now with 2 outs.
Yeah, Chris Bryant did the right thing. You want to throw that ball ahead of the base runner and then run him back towards the base he started from. Mitigating circumstances, you got the catcher in all his gear doing the running there. And that's why Rossi gave it up maybe a little bit earlier than you would normally like, but it was the right play by Bryant.
Not much to go on here for Gant. First major league plate appearance as a minor leaguer, 0 for 8 with a walk and 5 strikeouts in his career. So I guess good eye at the plate.
Yeah, and does one walk. He's got a walk rate. He's got a good walk rate. Now he should be doing the leg kick thing while he hits too. He should pick it up and set it down.
There goes toward third. Not going to matter as Gant bounces to Rizzo. 2 errors in the inning, but no runs. We're still tied.
Hi, I'm Lee Greenwood. As an American.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
Sanctuary, Sundays at noon, followed by Stephen King's Haven at 1 p.m. on WQAD MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Welcome back. Time now for the Speed Replay, brought to you by Xfinity. As we play our final game here at the TED, folks will recall that moment.
Team in Major League Baseball with Brennan and batting out. And he just blew away April. And now a chance to...
Get ready to jump up and down, everybody.
Not done since 1908. So that was Game 5, the clincher in 03. Cubs 5 postseason games in this ballpark, 2 and 3. They got swept in 98, but 1, 2 of 3 here in 03.
Speed Replay is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. And Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. Do it now. Be the 300th texter, and you'll win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway Fresh is what we do. $30 gift card. You can get one of those big, long subs for that, right? For a graduation party or something.
Well, Lester got out of it. Runner at third, nobody out. Second time through now against John Gant.
It's child's play for John Lester. Twice this year he's gotten out of bases loaded, nobody out situations without giving up a run.
Bottom hand came off the bat for Fowler on that swing, 1-1. Drop for a base hit. Fowler is on.
Second hit for the Cubs. Rizzo had the RBI double in the first. This ball not blistered, but it's a knock.
Hayward walked and scored in the first.
Flowers has had a hard time throwing out base runners. He's caught just one. There's been 23 steals with him behind the plate. But in his career, he's been much better than that.
Cubs played big ball yesterday at 4 home runs. I mentioned Arrieta.
Oh yeah,
I think there's about a 0.004% chance that there will be a pitcher participating in the home run derby.
Yeah, I would go with 0, but statistically I guess you have to account for some small percentage of possibility.
Swing and a miss. Changed him up in a fastball count. It's 2-1. No manager would ever let an ace starting pitcher of all people participate in a non-pitching situation at the All-Star game.
Yeah, there's a lot of managers and people around the game that don't want their position players participating in the home run derby.
Fly ball to center. Inciarte has it. Cub fans, make sure you check out Len and JD's baseball blog at WGNTV.com. It's sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side.
Now, what some smart marketing person should do for one of these video games is allow the pitchers at the All-Star game to use their own little guy in a video game and try to hit home runs.
That would be fun. Ground ball picked up by Ibar. They'll only get one. And Bryant gliding down the line easily beats the double play ball. But didn't Carlos Zambrano get carpal tunnel or whatever the one time because he was playing video games too much?
Yeah.
See, so now we got all kinds of put pitchers in harm's way.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that would work.
It's like a fairly routine double play ball, but Bryant very fast, and it's not particularly close at first base.
So Darnell pretty deliberate, making sure his foot was on second base. I saw that call come into play yesterday. Addison Russell swept his foot past the bag, and in years past that would have been the neighborhood play. The runner was called safe. Rizzo with an RBI double in the first. His hitting streak is now at 9. His home run yesterday gives him 100 since 2013, tied for first in the National League.
With Goldschmidt, maybe?
The answer is Giancarlo Stanton. Goldschmidt has 99. Strike. We will see Stanton, I think, on the next trip, right? Go to
yes,
Miami.
I believe that is correct.
2-1 offering is fouled back.
You know it's hot when nobody wants to leave their seat to try to track down a foul ball. Folks just kind of watched it. Yeah, there it is. There's a ball. Normally they'd be climbing all over each other like it was a $1,000 bill.
Bryant runs and Rizzo fouls.
If baseball players were put on currency, who would be on the $100 bill?
That's the biggest bill?
I don't know. How would you? Yeah, I mean that's kind of like the biggest bill that's in circulation, right?
So you mean all-time baseball player?
Yeah.
Babe Ruth and Hank Aaron kind of stand out to me.
Yeah, I think I could just see Babe like lighting a cigar with a $100 bill, and I think it would be fitting if he was on the $100 bill.
Bob Uecker on the penny. Three and two, so Bryant will run with this pitch. A penny's going out of circulation. There had been a push for it, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
More than a penny to make a penny.
Yeah, I know that's been kind of a thing they've talked about over the years. But since there's no such thing as penny candy anymore, I guess we don't need the penny.
Rizzo golfs it high in the air.
Tough sky.
And it is caught. I think that's the third baseman. At any rate, 1-1 here in Atlanta.
This one goes out to the one I've left behind.
For 125 years, Alexander Lumber has taken pride in being part of the communities we've helped build. While the industry has changed over the years, the Alexander commitment to our customers has not. Help us celebrate 125 years at our open house on June 23rd in Monmouth.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Usually you see me on TV talking about one of our 11 new car franchises, but don't forget about nearly 600 quality pre-owned and certified cars, trucks, and SUVs available at Courtesy in Moline. Unbelievable 100,000-mile warranties from Nissan and Kia. Financing as low as 1.9%. Plus, Courtesy provides a free Carfax history on any pre-owned or certified vehicle. See it now and shop our pre-owned inventory 24/7 at CourtesyCarCity.com and in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
With the budget up in the air, Illinois schools are getting creative, cutting jobs, cutting programs, even combining schools. That's why we shared the story of two local school districts, how they consolidated, and why it wasn't always smooth sailing. Knowing what to expect when times get tough, hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
For 125 years, Alexander Lumber has taken pride in being part of the communities we've helped build. While this industry has changed over the years, the Alexander commitment to our customers has not. Help us celebrate 125 years at our open house on June 24th in Geneseo.
Let's take a look at our Ford upcoming schedule. 3 in Washington, D.C. That'll be fun. Cubs and the Nationals, off day Thursday. Back home to play the Pirates and the Cardinals before hitting the road once again. It is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Georgia-based music, REM, B-52s. You've already heard today as Zobrist battling the sun, and he makes the catch to get Inciarte. Athens hotbed of great music.
Quick one there for John. 1 pitch, 1 out. Pitching matchups for the National Series. Hendricks, Scherzer tomorrow. Lackey and Gonzalez Tuesday.
And Lester makes the catch.
Another quick one. Cubs are celebrating Bud Fridays in the Budweiser bleachers all season long. Friday, June 17th, Budweiser will provide Save Ferris t-shirts to up to the first 5,000 early arriving fans 21 and older in the Budweiser bleachers. Get here early. For details, visit Cubs.com/Fridays. And then in the finale of that series on Wednesday, it's Jason Hamill, Steven Strasburg. We did not see Strasburg in the series at Wrigley.
That's a strike on Freeman. If you keep score at home, Rizzo popped to the shortstop, Ibar, to end the top of the inning. He was playing over on the right side. 0-2. So he's made 4 pitches in the inning. They've all been strikes. 2 pop-ups, 1 on a bunt. This will be a 5-pitch inning. You love that. It is 1-1 after 3.
Loss.
My dad guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
When the storm arrives and the lights go out, Storm Track 8 is here to put the power back into your hands. Register to win a whole house Generac generator, fully installed by the Electric Doctor. Log on to WQAD.com's contest page to learn how to enter. Weather the storm with WQAD News 8 and the Electric Doctor.
Hey, we want to send out congratulations to our friends at Chicago's Best on their 200th episode that airs tonight. If you want to know where you can find the best food in Chicago, join Chicago's Best as they celebrate in an hour-long special with Brittany and Elliot. Find out who won the battle for Best in the Ultimate Food Face-Off tonight at 10 on WGN TV.
If you could dictate what they're going to do a show on, like find me the best whatever in Chicago, what would you seek out?
I might go with Rock Club. That's kind of my.
Yeah, but this is a food thing.
Oh, you're saying food?
Food. Yeah.
Oh,
but you could
whatever.
Yeah, you could go with best food at a rock club.
Could. All right, but if we're sticking to food,
yeah.
Why don't you answer that first? I'll see where you're going. Pizza's the easy choice.
They do a lot of pizza. Chicken and biscuits. Okay. I like a nice chicken and biscuit.
I'd go with Best Breakfast Diner.
Best fish fry.
You had shrimp and grits last night.
That's good.
And a nice meal. here in Atlanta.
Well, we don't know how long the leash will be for Gant here today, making his first major league start. He stretched out. He made 7 starts in the minor leagues. He's been up and down 4 different times between here and their AAA club Gwinnett, which is just down the road. That's the good news for him. He hasn't had to travel far.
Three and one on Zobrist.
For a long time, the Braves were affiliated with Richmond, the R Braves. It's been Gwinnett over the last few years now. Hitters count.
Zobrist leads off the inning with a walk. Third one issued by Gant.
Yeehaw. Grab your cowboy hats and boots for John and Farrah Lester's Never Quit Goes Country fundraiser at Joe's Bar on Weed Street. It happens on Wednesday, July 6th. Join John and Farrah, Cub players and coaches, for a night of country music, interactive carnival games, food, and much more country fun. Tickets are on sale now at Cubs.com/neverquit.
I hope Terry Collins is all right. The Mets are in Milwaukee. He has been taken to a nearby hospital for tests. He fell ill about 30 minutes before their game against the Brewers. TC is 67. Their bench coach Dick Scott is the manager today. Hit very hard. They will get the lead man. That's Zobrist at second.
At 67, Terry's the oldest manager currently, isn't he?
I think so, yeah.
I think last year anyway, unless I'm trying to think if anybody new is.
Dusty?
Yeah, well, it's Dusty. Dusty might be up there. Last year was Collins and Joe Madden, 1 and 2.
Gant picks it up, throws in time. Baez already shaking his finger as if to say, you might want to look at that one. I'm not sure his foot or ankle or whatever he tweaked earlier in the game is 100%. He was kind of shaking it after he got by the bag. He ran hard.
And they're going to challenge. You're going to take a look at it.
Cautiously with that leg or foot.
Yeah, he was running well, but sometimes when you get a little, twist your ankle, it's the stopping. It's the impact of trying to slow down. Right. I mean, it must be fit for him to drop down a bunt there and try to beat it out. And
looks safe.
Feel pretty comfortable. Kind of had the Mutombo finger going after he crossed the base.
Dusty turns 67 this week. Thinking just a little younger than TC. So he is safe. They have overturned the out call and a bunt single for Baez. Here's Ross with 2 men on. Just a 1-minute review.
I wonder if there's any correlation between the length of reviews and how hot the temperature is.
I would assume they're air conditioned in New York.
Yeah, but I mean, the guys here, like, take a look at this, but don't take a lot of time, fellas. Give us your best read as fast as possible.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on a curve. Coughlin, the lead runner at second. Baez at first. Each team with a first inning run. The Braves' run was unearned because of a Ross throwing error. Maybe pitching backwards here in this sequence. Curve, changeup. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, Rossi likes to attack early, and he likes to try to ambush the heater.
Will he see one in this at bat?
If he does, it would probably be well up or well out.
The breaking ball, and he dumps one into right for a base hit. And Coughlin's going to try to score, and he will. Great read by Chris. And then a little problem out there in right, and he just kept on going.
Now, Gary Jones was throwing up a stop sign. Markakis, for whatever reason, tried to barehand this ball, and he dropped it. And that's what allowed Coughlin to score the run. That should be an E9.
And it is an error.
He's won a couple Gold Gloves out there, and all he has to do is catch this ball on the hop. And maybe it just took a funky bounce on him. You know, probably had a little side spin, and maybe that's why he tried to barehand it. But Coughlin took a peek over his shoulder, saw the misplay, and raced home.
It's a nice piece of two-strike hitting by David Ross. And here's Lester, first and third, one out. The Cubs have their second lead of the day.
Yesterday was a day of long balls. Today the blooper has been a key play. Some soft contact.
Baez beating out that bunt single, overturned via replay review. Big part of this inning.
The automatic safety squeeze situation. Shouldn't say automatic, but just about, right? In this situation, first and third, especially with the pitcher up there. Joe loves that safety squeeze. So lefty Ian Kroll, we saw him yesterday.
Lester did not appreciate the location of that pitch. He's now chatting with Gary Jones. 2 balls, no strikes. Now on a 2-1.
Turned him loose there 2-0, figuring he was going to get a very hittable fastball.
Ross runs, Baez to the plate, and it'll work as Lester will get an RBI. It's 3-1. Saw Ross take off. I don't think Baez fully committed, did he?
No, he was reading the ball down.
Yeah.
It's a Cinderella story. Good work there by John Lester. Well appreciated by the Cub fans in attendance here. Ball at the top of the zone. Very steady with that top hand on the bat. There you see the break by Baez. Coming down the line, reading, sees the ball down. Good decision here by Freeman. I think a lot of guys would have been tempted to make a play at home. That would not have panned out for him, I don't believe.
So a 2-run lead. Ross at second. 2 outs. Here's Fowler. And ball 1. Lester with his second RBI this year, the 3rd of his career.
Yeah, that's just absolutely the best case scenario there. Get the man home, get Ross into scoring position, and get John back into the dugout. He can cool his heels a little bit.
Two and one.
Getting this opportunity because Williams Perez went to the DL. They decided to use Gant here today, push their other starters back a day for an extra day of rest. So, you know, one of the themes for the Cubs here, especially over the last couple of weeks, is aces missed. Right? No Kershaw, missed Nola in Philadelphia, missed Greinke with the Diamondbacks. No Julio Teheran in this series for the Braves.
Not miss Steven Strasburg.
Nor Max Scherzer.
Or Max Scherzer.
Or Gio Gonzalez.
Called strike 3, and that will end the inning. But the Cubs get their second lead of the ball game. Gnarls Barkley to the commercial break. Bill is a fan.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cub has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
The best part of summer is taking my family to Modern Woodman Park. My mom collects baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop and twist, and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You can come too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park,
where the fun never stops.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
So here's $300. I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome. For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Big play in the top of the 4th. Javier Baez with the bunt single. He would later come around to score. Originally called out, and they reversed it on replay review. So it's 3-1 Cubs as the Braves will bat here in the last of the 4th.
Fun player. Fun guy to watch play the game, Baez. on the bases and in the field.
In for Addison Russell today. Francoeur, Markakis, and Garcia. And Lester starts the inning with a strike.
Back on track now after that 5-pitch third inning.
Games in, the Cubs have won 42 times. Francoeur chases one in the dirt. Ross tags him out.
Francoeur's done a fair bit of damage against left-handed pitching this year, but again, the over-aggressive nature once ahead of him. They're able to finish him off with a breaking ball. Last time we got him with either cutter down and in or a curveball. This time bounce breaking pitch. 2 strikeouts for John today. Francoeur both times.
Here's Markakis. Wide for ball 1. One of the runs in the top of this inning unearned because of the Markakis errors. So combined today between these two defenses, 4 errors and 2 unearned runs. 1-1.
Well, you know, sociologists will tell you that when the temperature rises, the crime rate rises. But if an error is akin to a baseball crime, maybe I might be reaching here.
More errors are made when it's hot.
Maybe more errors are made in the extremes. When it's really cold, we see sloppy play. And maybe, you know, it's concentration, maybe. I don't know.
The 3 errors the Cubs have made have been throwing errors, so you wonder about
grip,
getting a grip on the ball. Although might not a pitcher use the moisture to his advantage?
Some guys might use a little sweat and throw a little bit of a spitball. Hold it on the no seams. Just let it kind of squirt out of your hand a little bit. Some guys have been known to do that.
Markakis pops it up. So good effort. Can't get it in and out of the dugout.
Well, he pursued it as far as he could.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Count holding. Garcia's on deck. Lester into his windup, and that ball went up right. Back where it came from, and it gets through the legs of Fowler, and another error. That's 4 on the Cubs today.
Wow, and he went down to a knee to prevent it from getting through. Some motion there at the end of the ball was snaking through the grass on him, but yet another error. Man, 4 miscues by the Cubs here today.
Cubs committed 4 against the Rockies on April 15th. They had gone 8 in a row without an error going into this weekend, and they've committed 8 in these 3 games.
They were leading the league in defensive efficiency. Balls in play turned into outs.
Outside by much. Well, they've made 4 errors, but they lead the game by 2.
Garcia had 3 hits in the ballgame Friday, including his second home run of the year. Cheating on a heater there.
Time called, so Garcia maybe wipe the sweat out of his eyes. He digs in. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch. He struck him out. 2 down. Well, let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Here at Turner Field, final time the Cubs will play in this ballpark. They have a 3-1 lead. And a strike to Flowers. Looks like Chris Conroy, the home plate umpire, he's working up a pretty good lather. They don't get too many breaks. They get to sit in the air conditioning during the inning breaks as Flowers bounces out. The inning is over. After 4, Cubs 3, Braves 1.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
The 5th inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. Cubs lead 3-1.
Kind of day. Get a little cover any way you can from the sun. The old timers, way back in the day, they claimed they used to put cabbage leaves in their hats. So that hat right there could hold a whole lot of cabbage. Could have a whole head of cabbage in there, as far as we know.
Jason Hayward takes a strike. This news just coming down. The Cubs claimed right-hander R.J. Alvarez off waivers from the Oakland Athletics. He's been optioned to AAA Iowa. 25 years old, had been on the 60-day DL, recovering from elbow surgery in early April. Some big league time in San Diego 2 years ago, and 21 appearances last year with the A's. Neil Ramirez, designated by the Brewers, claimed by the Twins, the ex-Cub.
Yeah, he wasn't with Milwaukee very long.
Two and two. Missed on the curveball. Two and ball four.
That leadoff walk to Zobrist to start the last inning, and now Hayward works a walk again. Maybe just a little bit tentative, not wanting to attack that strike zone. Not uncommon for a young pitcher.
Got our third man in the booth here, JD. Bill Murray.
Yeah, we do. Hi, Bill. How are you?
I'm warm.
Yeah,
it's really hot down there, isn't it?
I'm warm. It's a wet heat here in Atlanta.
How are you, man?
It's fine. We have the lead, and it's really warm down there, and we're surviving. It smells like hamburgers here. I've never been to a ballpark where it smelled like hamburgers. This is the first place.
Is that a good thing?
Well, I ordered one. So, but
it worked.
Then
yeah.
I came up here, so my hamburger. Someone's eating my hamburger down there.
Nice.
Drop it, fella. Drop the burger.
Bryant takes a curve for a ball. So you're here with your brothers Andy and Joel, hanging out, watching the Cubs this weekend, and you got to spend some time with Joe Madden.
Well, you know, if you stand next to where they pour the wine, you can bump into Joe. It can happen. And he was giving us a little seminar last night about Spanish wine, and we were volunteering. We were volunteers, chosen volunteers. Does it look like they're in slow motion from up here? Down there, a couple innings ago, it looked like
slogged along.
We were talking about the heat and now maybe affecting the pace of play and just the overall concentration. It seems like it's kind of a sloppy day.
Well, we have 4 errors.
Mm-hmm.
That's unusual. couple on one play. But it's exciting. You know, you feel like the parents of these players are probably going, "That's all right, Timothy. That's all right. Keep your head in the game, Tim. Iffy." Yeah.
2-0 on Bryant. So, did you get in the clubhouse for the post-game celebration yesterday?
Well, we thought we were going to the post-game celebration, and I put on my disco whistle, and I had everything all set. And the guy just kept pushing us all the way through. And next thing we knew, we were outside, and it's 95 degrees. I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, bro, there's like iced drinks in there and stuff. And we were breathing the bus exhaust outside. So it was a real sudden, just a kind of a in and out on the party.
Right.
But they said, "You coming to the party? Coming to the party?" Yeah. We ended up in the exhaust. I guess it's a standard baseball trick. That's what they do to you. So there we were, taking bus exhaust and desperately trying to find a ride. But it's all right. It's okay. There'll be more parties. There's a lot of games left.
2-2. Hayward at first. Nobody out. Dent will check on Hayward.
It's nice the way these folks here still cheer for him, even though he's gone. They got very excited, Justin Hayward, when he came around. Well-liked fellow.
Well, it's the best of both worlds for him. The Brave fans obviously really respect him for what he did here, and there's a lot of Cub fans here too. So.
Up and in on Bryant.
Yeah, just a little bit more breeze, and it's a perfect day. You don't have a breeze in here. There is a breeze down there where it looks really uncomfortable. Where?
There's not a lot of air moving around up here.
No, there's no air movement up here.
How's your golf game?
What about that lady back there? She could be fanning you guys. Hey, yeah. Miss, ma'am,
Jennifer,
can you grab a fan?
Got a big palm leaf.
She just keeps walking by, you know. Yeah, something like that. She could have an outfit. It could be a promotion.
Playing any golf?
Well, yeah, I played a couple weeks ago in a Pro-Am at the Colonial Tournament in Texas. They have a beautiful course there at the Colonial. And I got to play with Jordan Spieth. And it was just so much fun. He's such a nice fella, and his friends are nice, and we had a great time. And then he went ahead and won the tournament. So I got 10% of his check.
So you got good, yeah.
$1.6 million. I got 160 grand just for playing.
Good karma there.
Yeah, sweet.
Hayward runs. Garcia, he'll bounce the throw, and they get Bryant. So that's the first out. So you've been following the daily drama since opening day?
Yeah, I've had the package. I've really probably only missed maybe 3 games in the last year and a half. So it's nice. Sometimes you have to record it and watch it later, but that's okay. You get to skip commercials. But it's been great to watch, and they play so well, and they're so they like what they do. It's really the secret to life, I think.
So last year, if a Cubs team could fly under the radar, as the Braves will make a pitching change, we'll keep it here. They did, right? They kind of flew under the radar. They weren't expected to be as good as they were, but this year, very different. And Joe had to embrace the target from day one, and they have. That's been, I think, the most impressive thing from our vantage point. They haven't let that bother them a bit.
Well, he's just a really bright fella. Joe's really smart. He's learned a lot, and he knows that the mental part of the game is what can take you apart. You know, if you get distracted, it's like golf a little bit. You hit a bad shot, and if you think about that bad shot, you know, that's the end of it. You know, he really says a sense of, you know, you're going to have ups, you're going to have downs, you're going to go, but let's not forget where we're going here. This is where we're going to go. And if everybody's on board with that plan, you know, they pick each other up. You know, that's what they do. You pick each other up. Like any good business, any good project, someone blows something, yeah, we'll be all right. We're going to make that work.
I think you don't get to this position without caring about winning an awful lot. And I think, you know, he hates to lose as much as any other manager, but he doesn't wear it. You know, you see a lot of managers, and obviously he's had a lot of success since he's put on a Cub uniform. But even, you know, after a tough loss, when you see him on the team bus, you see him in the hotel, talk to him the next day, you never get that sense that that's wearing on him. He's very good at turning the page and let's just move on.
Do you have a coach in the family?
I'm going to be more like that. I've got a son that's a coach, a basketball coach. And he coaches at the X, Xavier. And they had a great season last year. I think they were 27-5. They're awfully good, and he's pretty good at it. He's had a lot of success. He's been lucky enough to coach with some great coaches.
Who influenced him the most?
Well, probably his mother. But in terms of coaches, he worked with some really good coaches, and he was at Arizona. He was at Towson with Sean Miller, and at Towson with Pat Scarry, and at Rhode Island with Danny Hurley and Bobby Hurley at Wagner. And he's just topped around.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no, he's got quite a resume, and he's a nice kid. I like him. He's my kid. I like him.
Here's Rizzo, Ian Kroll, Chicago area native. Lefty against lefty.
Kroll in the ball game yesterday. He's a mid-90s guy. It's a cutter at 86.
Can I embarrass you for a second?
I wish if you could keep it to a second, I'd be really impressed.
I was chatting with Joel last night, and he told the story about someone coming up to you and saying, "Mr. Aykroyd, could I get your autograph?"
Yeah.
And you were very kind about it, and I believe you gladly signed the autograph. You insisted you were not Mr. Aykroyd.
Yeah,
I don't think she bought it, though, right?
She never believed me for a second. She never believed me, and she started to curse me. And I said, "No, he's my friend. I know the guy you're speaking of. He's a good guy. I can kind of fake a signature too, but I'm not that guy." She wouldn't let me go. It got worse and worse and worse, and her husband couldn't agree more. Someone else had to take a beating from this woman.
Right. Now, is your autograph legible? I mean, can you see
Yeah. You can read my name.
You can see it's Bill Murray.
Sure. I'll sign you.
Oh, you can if you want? Sure. I would love it. Thanks, Bill.
And there you go. I know the words to that one.
And a strike on Ben Zobrist.
See?
Thank you,
Highly
sir.
legible.
Yes, it is. Absolutely.
I never understood people that could not sign them. The hard part is the spelling. The legibility is that's just a choice.
Zobrist cranks one. Call it, Bill. Come on.
Go. Keep going. Oh. Go. Hit the wall and drop it.
Thanks for stopping by.
Not today.
Next time.
We appreciate it.
Good to see you.
Stopping by.
All right.
Thanks, Bill.
See you.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once, plus get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to this network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
With the budget up in the air, Illinois schools are getting creative, cutting jobs, cutting programs, even combining schools. That's why we shared the story of 2 local school districts, how they consolidated, and why it wasn't always smooth sailing. Knowing what to expect when times get tough, hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Oh, it's safekids.org.
Hey, Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card. Only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Great to see the Murray brothers rooting on the Cubs today. And Lester with a 3-1 lead. The bat looked like that Zobrist blast had a chance, didn't it?
Yeah, it looked like he got into it pretty good. Inciarte, we noted all weekend, plays a shallow center field, but he's a very good outfielder. Just a little too much hang time.
You know what? During the break, I'll take a picture of Bill's autograph. I'd like to see it. Very stylish.
We can get a handwriting expert to break it down, assess his personality based on his penmanship.
Fouled back by switch hitting Eric Ibar, just off the DL. I did not ask him that to get an autograph. It was more of when she saw it, did it click that it's Bill Murray?
Yeah, she wasn't going to be convinced. And you're Dan Aykroyd signing Bill Murray's name for some reason.
Oh, he swung at it, and it hit him. And he's out as a result.
I'm not so sure they didn't get a piece of it. I think he fouled it. Brian Snicker's going to come out and talk with Chris Conroy. I heard a tick-tick, and I thought he got a little piece of it before it hit him. You hear a little double tap.
Or that was the sound of a protective cup.
Could have been, but I heard sound prior to the ball hitting the body and hit him in the hip. But you can't really, you have to have convincing evidence. If somebody had to see it out in the field, and I'm not sure that anybody would have been able to see that. Jerry Meals, the crew chief there. Rizzo-like swinging at a ball that ultimately hits you. Seen Anthony do that from time to time.
See, I think that ball got him in the cup area. I think that thud.
Yeah, that was the thud, but I heard a little tick before the thud. I'm sticking to my guns on that one. I'm pretty sure I heard tick, then thud.
Well, the replay is all about sight, not sound, right? So you can't listen to it in New York, I don't believe.
Right, and I don't know, if you could see that. So, and I'm sure that's what Chris Conroy said. Hey, man, I can't call what I didn't see, but I didn't hear. Nobody else saw it. Sorry. Let's just move on.
Well, David Ross understands Eric Ibar's pain as he got hit by a foul ball earlier, although Ibar didn't really look like he was
too much distress. Right. No, he was more concerned about the strikeout.
Brian Snitker's really upset. Snyder in the pitcher's spot. One and one. Casey Kelly, the next Braves pitcher. That is a fair ball. And it looked like a changeup from Lester. It's a double.
Yeah, adding to some of the bizarre happenings in this ball game here this afternoon. Snyder essentially just throwing his bat at that ball, ends up on second base. They beat him with a high fastball earlier. They come back with a changeup, and he's able to keep his hands through the strike zone, keep the bat in the zone, and turn it into a one-out double. Fourth hit of the day for the Braves.
Bill got that burger. Hydrate on a day like this. Inciarte takes a strike.
Pitchers tend to work a little bit more slowly on a day like today. Understandable.
Nice adjustment there by Bryant. He was going to backhand. And at the last second decided not to.
It's kind of funky too. Whether the Cubs are home or on the road, get a behind-the-scenes look at beautiful Wrigley Field. The Cubs offer guided tours that include a chance to step on the field. This must-see Chicago attraction houses over 100 years of history. For more information, visit Cubs.com/tours. Garneau in his 28th ball game. This is the most big league playing time he's had in 3 or 4 years. To activate Ibar, they sent Daniel Castro down to AAA. They'll run quite a few bodies through here over the next couple of years as they try to figure out what their core is going to be when they become competitive again.
Short hop. Baez throws to first. Rizzo with the pick. That saved a run. And the inning is over. It's still 3-1. And the man who made the play at short up second in the 6th.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside. Delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
For you. Here's your Honda game summary. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda now at your Honda dealer. A scorching hot day here in Atlanta. Sun not a factor at the moment. Very overcast. And the Cubs lead this one 3-1.
Keeps Georgia on my mind.
Georgia. Here's Casey Kelly for his first and only appearance of the series.
The right-hander has pitched to a 293 earned run average. 5 games with the big club. He's been up and down a couple different times.
Coughlin deposits one into the right field corner. As he motors into second with a leadoff double.
Time to play a little add-on. Cash in that leadoff double. Kelly greeted rudely. First pitch breaking ball. Coughlin all over it. Stays back. Whistles it into the right field corner. Gary Jones going to have a chat with Javi Baez about his approach in this at-bat. He could be saying, hey, make sure you get him over. Or he might be saying, hey, don't work too hard just to get him over. Go ahead and drive him in. Kelly fastball, curve, and change, likes to sink the heater. He's not a hard thrower. Works from the first base side of the rubber. Cutter there.
Field line, Markakis is over near the barrier and it's out of play.
Hey folks, check out the EMC Legend Suite located on the Nuveen Investment Suite level. Not only will your group enjoy a gourmet food and beverage package, they'll also receive a pregame tour and a visit from a former Cub player during the game. You'll talk baseball, take photos, get autographs, and you'll hear classic baseball stories. For more information, visit cubs.com/premier. Little in-your-face moment for these Cub fans.
2-1 and 2-2.
For Nolan Ryan telling a story about the 1969 World Series, and the Mets were in Baltimore, and fans were parading this big sheet, you know, "Go Mets" or something around the stadium in Baltimore, and they were getting pelted with debris. And now, who are these fools up there carrying that Met banner around? It turned out it was his wife, it was Ruth, and some of the other Met wives.
Here's a pitch. Hard but foul.
It's interesting how the narrative on Baez has flipped because we've watched him play now. And his speed, his creativity on the bases and in the field. He's got a certain amount of flash to his game. And the Baez we heard about was the high strikeout, big-time power guy. I'll talk about his power. It's obviously it's in there.
Ivar will not have a play.
Here's one from the annals of baseball history you'll enjoy.
Okay.
1884. Oriole Park, an American Association game between the Orioles and the Louisville Eclipse. Jack Brennan was the umpire.
Right field, Markakis has to leave his feet, and a diving catch. Coughlin will advance as he tagged from second. That's the first out of the inning.
A heck of a catch by Markakis. He made the error earlier. I mentioned at the time that he's a two-time Gold Glove winner, and shows it off there. Coughlin muscles back, tags, and gets himself to third base with just one out. He may appeal this at second base. Nope. A little wardrobe malfunction.
He's just
blew out his belt.
Yep. And I guess just going to play through it.
What a gamer.
Infield in. Ross fouls.
So anyway,
1884.
Yeah. So Jack Brennan was the home plate umpire, or the umpire. Fans weren't happy with his call, so the fans stormed the field. One man wielding a large revolver threatens to shoot Brennan if he makes any more bad calls. Police have to be called in to clear the mob. The game ends at a 4-4 tie. Brennan is slugged to the ground by a fan, has to be taken to the Orioles clubhouse and then to outfielder Jim Clinton's home for his own protection before being whisked out of town on the first train.
Wow. Ground ball, base hit. David Ross makes it 4-1. And that is a milestone, his 300th career RBI. And they want the ball.
They want the ball.
Yep.
Punches it through this drawn-in infield. And so they do cash in the leadoff Coughlin double. Baez got him to third with the fly out to right.
So Ross has 2 hits from the 8 spot. The Cubs have 2 RBIs from the 8 and 9 spots. And Lester cuts and misses. What was the name of the umpire again?
Jack Brennan.
Jack Brennan. I wonder how much money he made for that game.
Probably $5.
Wasn't enough, right? Continue the victory lap.
It was a rough sport back in the early days. A lot of the players were hard drinkers, gamblers, a lot of rogues, ne'er-do-wells. She has tremendous form, too. She's not going to let that top corner drop a bit. An umpire way back in the day, Tim Hurst, I believe his name was, and noted for getting into a lot of brawls. He just players would spit at him, he'd punch the players, cops would have to come out of the field, break it up.
by Flowers. 3-2. Gets away from Kelly. It was nearly the slowest double play ever, but they did not turn it.
Rossi, I think, assumed the play was going to be made at first base, and I think John Lester did as well. And now the Braves are arguing that David Ross, by not getting down, impeded the turn out there at second base. There's anything to prevent him from doing that. There was no contact made.
I think there, Ibar probably just has to throw like he normally would, and if the throw takes him into the runner, he probably gets the call, right? You gonna go look at it? He will. Yeah, this is
the new rule talks about sliding. You have to take a direct path to the base. You can't go out of your way to upend a middle infielder. The quote-unquote Utley rule. I don't know that it applies here. Rossi he stood up and ran straight to the bag.
Yeah, I
think that's on the middle infield. He just has to find a way.
So he was on the grass there, but again, the ball didn't hit him.
I don't think that's what the rule speaks to.
Right.
You see a lot of guys doing just that on that play. Where they'll try to create an angle to make it difficult for the guy making the throw to second base to have to go over his shoulder. When you slide, you're supposed to be able to slide to the base and not beyond the base, but I don't know how it applies when you stay upright. Well, they're going to call him out. It'd be interesting to hear. Everybody's out. It'd be interesting to hear the interpretation.
So interference on Ross, and it is a double play. The Cubs get one and lead 4-1.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit Shelter Pet.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
The best part of summer is taking my family to Modern Woodland Park. My mom can watch baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop and twist, and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You can come too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park.
Where the fun never stops.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
When the storm arrives and the lights go out, Storm Track 8 is here to put the power back into your hands. Register to win a whole house Generac generator, fully installed by the Electric Doctor. Log on to WQAD.com's contest page to learn how to enter. Weather the storm with WQAD News 8 and the Electric Doctor.
And the top of this inning, our Mazda replay cam. They might have just simply ruled that he interfered with the throw.
But you see, a lot of times guys will stay a little bit high as they slide, and the ball, right. the relay will hit the base runner, and there's no interference. I'm trying to break down. I'm looking at this slide rule here online, and I don't see anything in the way it's written that would speak exactly to this play.
I'm looking at 601A, paragraph 4. If any member or members of the offensive team stand or gather around any base to which a runner is advancing to confuse, hinder, or add to the difficulty of the fielders.
Yeah, that's a multi-runner rule there. That'd be like if a guy's called out, but he stays on the bag.
Oh, gotcha.
To
Okay.
confuse the defense.
Yep. Freeman fouls.
Jake Arrieta in the heat yesterday went 7 strong innings, 4 hits, a couple of runs. Well, yeah, a day like today, you get 7 out of your starter, you'll take it.
Okay, so I've got it for you. 601J is the rule as Freeman strikes out swinging.
601J got it.
You have it?
No.
Okay, I'll get there. But
somebody.
After they reviewed, they determined the runner did not engage in a bona fide slide. He did not attempt to remain on the base. Additionally, his actions hindered and impeded the fielder.
It's interesting because the new rule is in place, I think, specifically because of overly aggressive or hard slides. But I guess using a kind of a loose interpretation of the Constitution there, you could find a way to justify that call. Because it wasn't a slide.
Right. If a runner does not engage in a bona fide slide or initiates or attempts to make contact with the fielder for the purpose of breaking up a double play, he should be called for interference. So they're basically saying there you got to slide.
Yeah, and
or get out of the way.
Nobody's talked about that in the past, and I think the reason why you stay up there isn't to interfere with the guy making the turn. You're trying to make it hard for the guy making the throw to second base.
All strike 3.
But I guess a lesson learned in the future. I don't think, like I said, I think you could take that rule as they did and interpret it in such a way to justify the out call, but I don't think that's the purpose of that rule. That's a hat trick for Francoeur.
It is 6 strikeouts for John Lester.
Yeah, you can almost get inside of Francoeur saying, I'm not going to chase. I'm not going to chase. Boom, called strike 3.
I think if David stays on his feet but just vacates completely to allow the middle infielder make a throw, I don't think that it's called. So Lester seems to be getting stronger as the day moves along. 4-1 after 6.
Are you a Medicare beneficiary? Are you getting the most out of your plan? Due to healthcare reform, significant new benefits have been added to Medicare plans. If you have Medicare Parts A, B, or D, or any Medicare Advantage plan, Benefits are now available with no deductibles or co-pays. And you can get dental, vision, and prescription coverage included. Call the Select Advisor helpline now to make sure you have all the benefits you're entitled to. At no cost or obligation, an experienced representative will compare and shop plans across multiple providers. The cost of health insurance and the denial of coverage due to pre-existing conditions has become a serious problem in America. But now, healthcare reform is available. Call now to make sure you're taking advantage of all the benefits offered to you. Speak with an advisor to help you get everything you're entitled to. Don't miss the deadline. Call Select Advisor today.
Call 1-800-383-2391. That's 1-800-383-2391.
Disturbing, disappointing, disgusting. On June 12th, Dish forced WGN 9 off your lineup, so you'll miss our coverage of the Cubs' best season in years. The White Sox, Chicago's #1 rated local news, everything. Think that's fair to keep paying for this? But get this instead. This is Dish's 13th blackout in 3 years. No wonder Dish gets the worst rating for value. Disgusted yet? Call Dish now at 855-YES-WGN9. Don't let WGN 9 disappear.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Night the Pips. 7th inning. Casey Kelly still working. Cubs lead this ball game 4-1. Rubber match. Fowler rolls to backhanding Freeman. Kelly over to the bag.
How do you get to Wrigley Field? The Cubs suggest taking public transportation. They do offer a free bike check. That's located by the Addison Red Line station. And if you drive, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide at Cubs.com.
One correction from the Cubs. Right-hander R.J. Alvarez was picked up off waivers. Option to Double-A Tennessee, not Triple-A Iowa. Hey, thanks to Randy Wayhofer from the I-Cubs and Mick Gillespie from the Tennessee Smokies for their excellent affiliate reports on the leadoff man today.
Yeah, always good to hear from those guys and get updated on what's going on down on the farm.
Hayward tops one off the plate, kicks foul. Drives one out into deep right center, and it will be off the wall. Inciarte got a good bounce, but no chance to get Hayward at second. It's a double.
Third reach of the day for Hayward. A couple of walks.
He's had a good weekend. He had a tough offensive night Friday. Did make a really nice catch out in right. 3 hits yesterday, including a homer, and as JD mentioned, he's been on 3 out of 4 times today.
Yeah, that's his sweet spot right there. Down above the knees. He can use his length, his leverage, and go down and get that ball and drive it. And maybe the play of the weekend, his double in the 9th inning yesterday, because it just looked like a routine single. It was a lopsided game, and you just have to admire the hustle. Turning a single into a double. Smoking hot day in the 9th inning of a lopsided ball game.
One 1-0 on Chris Bryant. Here's the pitch. It's outside. Let's go back to Saturday.
Under the category, just playing the whole game. Line drive through the infield and just out of the box. He's thinking 2 all the way. That's good stuff.
in there to make it 2-1. John Lester's now gone nearly 24 innings without a walk. So while the Cubs have committed 4 errors behind him today, he has limited the traffic. He's given up just 4 hits. Ball 4.
On quite a roll, isn't he? 0.77 ERA in the 3 starts leading into this one. Towel soaked in ice water, ammonia water.
The kind of day that'll definitely take it out of you. He will get an extra day, however, with the upcoming off day on Thursday. So his next start will be on Saturday night against the Pirates.
Yeah, this is worthy of a conversation right here. Flowers out to talk to Kelly. He's in a bit of a bind. A couple guys on base, 2-0 on Rizzo. Could be a loud noise coming here.
Afternoon start in Pittsburgh as the Cardinals look for their 5th win in a row. Pirates have dropped 4 straight. Leak against Nice as the Cardinals go for the sweep. Lexi Ogando up for the Braves. Ground ball, base hit. Here comes Hayward. Throw will go to third. Bryant is safe. Ball gets away. Rizzo's going to hold it first with a single. It's 5-1.
Cubs continue to add on. They got 1 in the 6th. Rizzo gets that 2-seam fastball off the outside corner, but not far away from him because he's on top of home plate. A solid single into right center. Second RBI of the day.
Zobrist. Had some people tweeting us this weekend about the Braves' new ballpark, SunTrust Park. It will be an open air facility. No retractable roof.
A day like today would make you rethink that.
Yep. Zobrist with a base hit. Bryant scores. Ben on his way to second. He's got a double. And they've broken it open. 2 more here in the 7th. 6-1.
Backdoor breaking ball. Zobrist keeps his nose right in there. 2 more ducks on the pond for Coughlin. And now Joe getting to a point where he's probably going to think about starting to get the bullpen ready.
The Cubs have a major league leading 22 blowout wins. That's 5 runs or more, the margin of victory. 22.
Yeah, that's why Hector Rondon has had so few save opportunities despite playing on a team with all these wins.
I was wondering if we might see him today no matter what. They had 16 such wins last year, all of last year. So the bases are loaded, and Kelly will not get a chance to face Baez for the 2nd time. Seventh inning, Cubs lead 6-1. We'll be back.
Hey, honey, take your blood pressure medication.
Thanks, dear.
Living Lands of Waters and the mission to clean up rivers, it actually started right here. I mean, we're standing in my parents' yard. This is where I grew up. You know, just seeing the accumulation over years of all the barrels and tires and garbage out there. 1999 was the year when I thought, like, yeah, I could probably quit. I mean, this is not, where am I going? What am I doing with my life? We had worked all the way up the Illinois River, and the last 7 miles was the gnarliest place ever. It was a time when I was like, what am I doing? I'm working in open sewer. Where is this going? Like, am I really making a difference? Then I got to thinking back. Yeah, we are. So 70,000 volunteers and about 7 million pounds of garbage. If you see a problem, like no matter how small or how big, you can do something about it. As an individual, you can really make a difference. So just find your passion and make it happen.
Help Family Resources provide a safe place for children, families, and individuals escaping a violent situation. Help fill the truck with basic supplies on Saturday, June 25th, 9 a.m. to noon at Hy-Vee stores throughout the Quad Cities, Clinton, and Muscatine. Basic everyday items like kitchen and bathroom supplies, things for babies and toddlers. Help the children, families, and individuals in our shelter. A complete list of donation items can be found at famres.org. Help Safe Path Survivor Resources Shelter and Housing Service. Saturday, June 25th.
Ballot is here. Head to Cubs.com to choose your All-Star Game worthy stars and send them to the MLB All-Star Game presented by MasterCard on July 12th in San Diego. Vote today, vote tomorrow. Vote at Cubs.com.
Here's Alexi Ogando, bases loaded, 1 out, 2 runs in.
4th pitcher of the day for the Braves. Ogando worked in the ball game yesterday. He's pitching for the 30th time. 1-1 with a .395 earned run average. Fastballs and sliders from the angular right-hander.
Wind has kicked up and some darker clouds have hovered over the ballpark. So we've gone from wiry to angular.
Yeah.
Describing Alexi Ogando.
Got a bit of a short arm delivery. And that he kind of keeps his hand pretty tight to his body. That kind of throws close to his ear. He's a former outfielder. Also a former starting pitcher. Did a fair bit of that in his time with the Texas Rangers.
There's fouls.
Flowers slid over. He wanted that pitch inside. Ogando missed a spot by about 3 feet. This one as a catcher, you go, okay, I gotta remember that, and before I ask him to make that pitch again, contemplate whether he's going to execute it, or maybe we go to a plan B, a safer pitch. The guy's just not comfortable driving that fastball in on a hitter. Fearful they're going to make a mistake. A lot of times they cut it off and they'll just kind of throw it down, and other times they'll yank it across their body as he did last time.
Tip, strike 3. We'll bring up David Ross. A miss. And a slider. 0-1. With 1 in the first, a pair in the fourth, 1 in the sixth, 2 more here in the seventh. Braves got their run in the first. It was unearned. Ross safely held, 2-1.
John Lester out on deck. I don't think anybody's up in the pen, so if Ross keeps the inning alive, Lester will take the at-bat.
93 pitches so far for John through 6. 3-1.
Well, I guess if you're David Ross, you feel pretty comfortable looking away, right? Fastballs and sliders away, and when they've tried to go in, he hasn't made the pitch in there.
Action pitch with the bases loaded. There they go, and it's ball 4. Give Ross another RBI. 7-1.
That's a great take right here. This pitch is on the plate just below the knees.
Is that thunder?
That is thunder right here rumbling.
Strike 1 on John. tip 1 and 2. Dondo really working slowly. 2 and 2.
Like a chess player. He's afraid to make his move because he thinks he's going to end up in checkmate.
Very carefully deliberating every pitch.
You make the move and you keep your finger on the piece, stare at the board. What's going to happen when I take my finger off of this piece?
The 3-2 to Lester. Darno will throw him out. Cubs add 3 to their lead. Will stretch here in Georgia.
I'd rather live in his world than live without him in mine.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
I'm Lee Schreiber, president of Sterling Chevrolet. It's out with the old and in with the new. Take, for example, this brand new 2016 Chevrolet Cruze, $169 a month, or the all-new 2016 Malibu, $199 a month.
Save big on your next truck at Sterling Chevrolet. Take $10,000 off a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab, or $10,000 off a Silverado HD 2500 Crew Cab Diesel.
It's worth the drive to Sterling Chevrolet, the Sauk Valley's most trusted name in automobiles. Right on Route 40, Sterling.
With the budget up in the air, Illinois schools are getting creative, cutting jobs, cutting programs, even combining schools. That's why we shared the story of 2 local school districts, how they consolidated, and why it wasn't always smooth sailing. Knowing what to expect when times get tough, hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
3-8.
Let's check out today's Bud Fan Cam. Special guests at this year's Hot Stove Cool Music event at Metro this coming Friday, Avid Dancer. And the next Bud Friday is this Friday, June 17th, featuring Save Ferris t-shirts as the Cubs host the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Avid Dancer, that would be a good horse's name, too.
Yeah. I'm going to play that tune with Avid Dancer on Friday.
Avid Dancer in the 4th. So that's part of your. How many tunes are you involved in?
Maybe a half dozen over the course of about 8 hours of music. 31,625, the paid crowd here. John Lester continues on. Very hot, muggy day.
Riz is telling him to lean into one and get yourself an RBI. Boys having some fun. So this is John's 13th start. Looking to pitch his 10th game in which he allows 1 or no earned runs. That's really quite remarkable.
Adonis Garcia leads it on. And a new left fielder. Albert Almora Jr. for Coghlan. One and two. Producer Mark Brady, our director Skip Ellison, Tamara Anderson, our associate producer. Great to have Frank Leone with us on the audio board. It has just started to rain. We do not expect a big downpour. Maybe just some light showers.
Probably bring these folks some relief. Kind of day you don't mind a cool rain.
In the air to right. And it's Hayward on the move to make the grab. Turned around a little bit.
High marks for preparation.
For cover as it is raining harder. That's Adam Warren, Negro Strope, and Lester Strode watching.
John right at 100 pitches. No need to overextend him here today. A 7-1 ball game.
One got away from him. So crew chief Jerry Meals. A fly to left. And Almora into foul territory. He's got it. Makes you think about a guy playing golf and caddying maybe in the rain. Ibar with 2 outs.
Yeah, how often do you think he hears that on a day like today? As soon as it starts to rain, right? Hey, Bill!
I don't think the heavy stuff is coming down for a while. This is low. Ibar was on the DL with a bruised right foot. He was hit by a pitch in late May. with 7 career bunt hits, the active leader. Fair ball past Bryant. And Ibar into second with a double.
Braves traded Andrelton Simmons to the Angels. Got Ibar in return, so they gave up the best defensive shortstop arguably in the game. Ibar, a superior offensive player to Simmons, but he has not shown it so far in a Brave uniform.
Alex Smith will pinch hit for Ogando. Lester's earned run average at this point has dipped below 2. The unearned run hurting the ERA. And the Murrays have a Caddyshack restaurant, World Golf Hall of Fame in St. Augustine, Florida. Andy runs that. They're sticking it out through the rain, and it has lightened up and just about stopped.
I meant to ask Bill when he was up here, they still involved with minor league baseball?
I'm not sure.
Years ago, they were at least part owners of the Utica Blue Sox, an independent team that played in the New York Penn League.
Smith strikes out. That's probably it for Lester, and another gem for John today.
I chose to open adoption. My mom got mad at me. I had
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Super Summer Saver Days are going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices and payments posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $219 a month. A loaded new 2016 Camry SE, $195 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla LE, only $145 a month at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Dogs are always welcome in Wisconsin, and if they want, they can bring their people too.
On the next Dr. Phil, is this uncle too affectionate?
Grace, I love you with all my heart.
With his 16-year-old niece.
You put whipped cream on your neck, and Grace says you ask her to lick it off.
I don't remember doing that.
The creep meter is pegged over here.
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. You may be wondering, why are we showing this? The Cubs ranked 27th in the majors in saves. The point is, they have had so many blowouts. They have not needed Hector Rondon all that often. So sometimes you don't really have to pile up a lot of saves. Just beat people by 5, 6, 7 runs.
And when he has pitched, he's been outstanding and should be well positioned to be really good in the second half because he hasn't been worn out here early. Handshakes all the way around for Big John as he dials up another dandy in his last 4 starts. Man, you talk about the lack of walks. The last 3 has not walked anybody. 26 punch outs in those 3 ball games. So it's 33 strikeouts, 2 walks over his last 4 starts.
It's almost Kershaw-like. Chris Withrow is the new Braves pitcher. We're in the 8th. And turn the lights on as we got a brief shower. And a 1-1 count on Fowler.
Withrow has also spent some time in the minor leagues this year here in Atlanta. He's been good. 17 appearances, a 193 earned run average. This is our first look at him in this series. Fastball, slider, curve. Chris's dad, Mike, pitched in the White Sox organization. Actually pitched on a team out in Boulder that Joe Madden was with, the team I played on out there back in 1980. Mike was from UT. And Chris has a brother, Matt, who was drafted by the Braves last year. Oh my, it's getting breezy in here.
It is.
What's the definition of insanity when you do the same thing over and over again and expect different results? I keep setting this paper down and it just blows away, and I pick it up and put it back and it blows away.
Throw ready for another 3-2 to Fowler. This time he gets him. One away. It'll bring up Hayward for the 5th time. Double, 2 walks and a fly to center. He has scored twice.
From this area, drafted, came up with the Braves at a tender age, so his last game here in this ballpark, and probably a little extra significance for him. Now, the stories were when he was a kid, the Braves were on him early, and when he was in high school, he didn't get pitched to a lot. He got walked quite a bit. And so Braves kind of had an edge because a lot of teams didn't know quite what was there. And I remember there were stories they'd take him and they'd work him out on these kind of out in the middle of nowhere fields, try to hide him from the rest of the baseball world.
.2-0 pitch.
Ooh,
a strike.
His brother plays for the University of Miami. Jason's brother Jacob, they got beat today by Boston College, so the BC Eagles will advance to Omaha for the College World Series.
Pulled into right. Hayward around first. And he's going to stop as Markakis got to it quickly.
But he he gave himself a chance, didn't he? He hit the ball hard and went hard down the line, keeping his eye on Markakis, looking for any opportunity to get an extra base. Nice day. 4th time he's been on base. 2 walks, a double, and now a single.
Bryant on twice via the walk. Ball 1 low. Throw following Gant, Kroll, Kelly, and Ogando. On the mound for Atlanta.
So 6 more scoreless innings today for rookie Michael Fulmer of the Tigers. He's got a 28 1/3 inning scoreless streak going now. Tigers got Fulmer from the Mets last year in the Jonas Cespedes trade.
Was in the Bronx today. Detroit leading late 4-0 over the Yanks.
Royals lead the White Sox 3-1. They're in the 9th.
Sunday night game has the Dodgers at the Giants. Giants with a 10th inning win last night. Dodgers took the lead in the 10th on the Adrian Gonzalez homer, but then 4 straight hits off Kenley Jansen in the bottom of the 10th to win it. Two to Bryant, misses. He's walked 3 times.
Somewhere in there's a Tony Orlando song.
Walked 3 times.
Early in D.C., that's where we're headed next. The Nationals looking to sweep the Phillies. A 2-0 lead there in the 2nd inning. Joe Ross pitching for Washington. Adam Morgan for the Phils.
Strike called to Rizzo. He didn't necessarily agree with Chris Conroy.
No, I think that's man, it's hot and it's been a long day strike.
Job by the ball dude down there to jump over it as Hayward will score. It'll be a single for Rizzo. That's his 3rd RBI hit today. 8-1.
Man, this club will step on your neck. You just keep adding on, low and in. Fastball, I believe it was. Maybe a changeup. Jerry Meals, the first base umpire, indicating fair ball. Good work down there, young man. The Clint Hurdle gum program working.
It's like the NHL linesman jumping on the glass. As the puck comes by. Zobrist with an RBI double in the 7th. Into center and a base hit. Bryant's in. 9-1.
Well, for a boxing match, they probably would have thrown in the towel by now. Cub hitters fattening their numbers against this Braves bullpen.
Almora with his first plate appearance today. And the pitch. Strike one.
Freddie Gonzalez is probably on a golf course somewhere or out on a boat on a lake, checking his phone, going, man, I'm glad I'm not at the ballpark today.
I want to make a quick correction. I'm not sure if you said BC advanced. It was Miami.
Oh, really?
Yes. So
well, I must
Miami of Florida
misread it.
Won 2 of 3 to eliminate Boston College in the Super Regional. So it looks like Miami will be in a bracket with Arizona.
My apologies to the Canes.
It's all right. We got it right eventually as that one's rolled into center for a base hit. Rizzo on his way. Inciarte's throw not in time. 3 consecutive run-scoring singles, and the Cubs have hit double digits. It's 10-1.
Keep the line moving, eh? And this pitch down, well down below the knees. Elmore Jr. out in front of it. Bangs it up the middle. Picks up a ribeye.
Cubs started the day outscoring their opponents by 151 runs. It's up to 160 currently. They have nearly doubled the field. Red Sox started the day at plus 88, and they're down late. 4-3 at Minnesota in the 8th. And again, that was going into this afternoon. A 9-4 win for Miami today over Boston College, and Jason's brother got a couple of knocks. 1-2. Yeah, you do not want to upset a Miami Hurricanes baseball fan.
No, I don't want those folks. Get on the wrong side of those guys.
Baez deep to left. And gone, a home run. A 3-run homer for Baez. Just got it out. 13-1.
Well, we talked about his power last time. We talked about all of the things he brings to the table. And this was what we had heard so much about him as a young player coming up through the Cubs system.
First homer of the day for the Cubs.
That was an impressive swing of the bat there. Long finish.
That is it. A rough ride for Chris Withrow. 13-1. 6 coming here in the 8th.
A promise was made. A promise that hit the beaches of Normandy. A covenant that split the skies over Berlin.
That is a pretty good breakfast. You're not even eating.
Not hungry.
No? Why not? What's up?
Kath and I knew that Jenny'd been partying a bit. Found out she tried heroin.
Most people don't know what to say about drugs, but we do. Visit us at drugfree.org.
Help Family Resources provide a safe place for children, families, and individuals escaping a violent situation. Help fill the truck with basic supplies on Saturday, June 25th, 9 a.m. to noon at Hy-Vee stores throughout the Quad Cities, Clinton, and Muscatine. Basic everyday items like kitchen and bathroom supplies, things for babies and toddlers. Help the children, families, and individuals in our shelter. A complete list of donation items can be found at famres.org. Help Safe Path Survivor Resources Shelter and Housing Service. Saturday, June 25th.
This is where my great future begins. This is where I become the person I want to be.
Please join us for our Get Hooked Fishing Derby at the Rock Island Conservation Club. Catch a tagged catfish and you could win one of 350 prizes, including a new SUV from Zimmerman Honda. Register online at bgcmv.org. No fishing license is required, so get hooked. Saturday, August 6th.
Great futures start here!
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
7. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a shot at round trip travel for 2 Southwest Airlines.
376 might not have gotten it done. You picked just the right club.
Lefty Hunter Cervenka.
No fun coming into a ball game like this. Somebody's got to do it. We'll see a position player in the 9th.
Lost grounds out. Jeff Francoeur's done it before, hasn't he?
Didn't he go multiple innings last year for the Phillies?
Yes. Sounds right. Addison Russell off the bench. That's a fair ball past Garcia. And Russell has a double.
He'd been scuffling lately. Had a base hit in the ball game yesterday. Now this pinch hit double. Maybe the start of something for him.
Threw a ton of pitches for the Phillies in that game, and Chase Utley got into it with the pitching coach, right?
Yeah.
Matt Caesar will bat for Fowler, who struck out to start the inning. So he'll get the rest of the day off. Guessing we'll see maybe Almora go to center. Caesar will play left.
I would endorse that plan.
One on Matt. Inside, ball 2. 2-1.
Now have 15 hits in this ball game. 9 in the last 2 innings.
That makes you forget they've made 4 errors, doesn't it? Strike 3 and the inning is over, but a huge 6-run 8th, and the lead is now 12.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
The summer's on us here at Courtesy Kia in Moline. That's right, no payments for 5 months. Your first 2 payments are on us, plus get 0% for up to 66 months when you purchase a new Optima, Soul, or Forte. Drive a Sportage or Sorento for just $159 a month, or a Sedona for $229 a month. Optima or Soul are just $139 a month, and they all come with America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. The summer's on us, and so are your first 2 payments here at Courtesy Kia Moline.
When the storm arrives and the lights go out, Storm Track 8 is here to put the power back into your hands. Register to win a whole house Generac generator, fully installed by the Electric Doctor. Log on to WQAD.com's contest page to learn how to enter. Weather the storm with WQAD News 8 and the Electric Doctor.
Sign the scorecard here in the booth, and he and his brothers and their friends enjoying this one immensely. Changes now. Caesar is going to play center. No, they're going to switch. Almora is going to go to center. Caesar to left, as we theorized. Russell at short. Fedorovich catching for Adam Warren.
shortstop. Number 20, Matt Caesar, remains in the game in center field.
And Inciarte is the batter.
Had him on for the 23rd time. Referrals are good. Walk number a little high, but he has outstanding command. A lot of the walks, I think, with Warren out there, just kind of pitch around or pitch very carefully in certain situations.
Baez over to third, so Bryant, Fowler, Coghlan, Ross, starters out of the game now for the Cubs. Fun to watch Almora run one down here. He will have to field this base hit as Inciarte is aboard. Different ways to build a contender. You go back to 2008. Look at that 97 win team under Lou Piniella. Some huge names, guys who played basically every day. Derek Lee, 155 games. Ramos Ramirez, 149. Soriano was injured at times that year, 109 games, but he had 29 home runs. Jim Edmonds was a terrific acquisition. Kosuke Fukudome played right that year. Mark DeRosa was pretty versatile defensively, but a lot of those other guys, they
just everyday players, put them in the lineup and let them go. Yeah,
one position. This particular version of the Chicago Cubs, much different in that regard. We've got a bunch of DeRosas. I mean, think about who could play center capably, not just who can play center. Fowler, Almora, Hayward, Zobrist, and I think Joe Madden would mention Chris Bryant, Matt Caesar. Chris Coghlan's probably played some center as well. I mean, that's a half a dozen guys at a pretty premium outfield position. We thought Javi Baez was going to play a fair amount of center before Fowler came back.
Right.
Zobrist calling for it, and he's got it. I forgot Travis Wood.
Travis, yeah, he can handle it.
Who may end up out there in the 14th inning one of these days.
When did Eddie Perez shave his mustache?
I don't know.
He doesn't look like Omar Sharif anymore.
They drafted his son, the Braves.
I saw his son in the tunnel yesterday. Big kid, big broad shoulder.
Catcher, right? Like 6'7". Yeah. Sounds like he's headed off to college. Drafted in like the 36th round. One time, Eddie was Greg Maddox's personal catcher. Henry Blanco and the Cubs coaching staff also.
They had a pretty good tandem here back in the day, didn't they, with Perez and Javi Lopez?
2-1 on Freeman. Cubs have 3 catchers on their roster, and one of the reasons they're allowed to do that is because of all that defensive versatility elsewhere, and 3 guys who basically just catch.
Right, yeah, nobody goes out and plays first base or anything like that. Tim's been kind of a lost man, hasn't had many opportunities, but it does give Joe some flexibility if he decides to pinch hit, pinch run, or in this instance just save a guy a little bit on a long hot day. Well, a wild one in Toronto today. The Jays ended up beating the Orioles 10-9. Despite Baltimore hitting 5 home runs.
This is Caesar, and he's got it. Brancourt 0 for 3. They've all been strikeouts. As he bats with a man on and 2 down. Ciarte not being held. He'll take second and will not be credited with a steal.
Rovich and Warren, teammates in college at the University of North Carolina. We'll talk it over with the man on second, make sure they're on the same page with their signs.